Hello, wanderers! Welcome, welcome. What a day! What a day! It's only Wednesday, which, to be fair, is technically considered half of the week has gone by. This is the truth, but oh my god! You know, one sneeze is just enough to make my nose explode. And just bleeding. Allergies. Hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? No, we're not doing West Point today. We're going south. We're scouting south a little bit. I want to hit up the police station. And then probably next week, we might do a little scouting of West Point. So I think I'm going to stop scouting or hitting up all the houses in the rich neighborhood because it's taking a little too much. It's taking a little too much time. So we're going to be going south to that hardware and police station that we uncovered with like the little pond. Yeah, it'll be a little new town. So I got to be careful. Because if I die down there, I don't really think I have spawn points down there, which is pretty annoying. I don't think there's any down there really. Like, I feel like the Southwest has just no spawn points. So I know we have West Point, Muldrig, but those are like north and south. And then there's Riverside, which is more northwest. But like southwest, I don't think it really exists. Yeah, that's gonna be on our kind of to-do list. I'm gonna grab some supplies from the... Well, I probably have to swap out gear. I'll swap out gear. I'll take some food, drop it off at the main base, and then we'll swing southward. But I don't want to... I mean... I guess I can technically take my box truck to my main base. So my vehicles will kind of swap back and forth. I don't need to steal another vehicle just yet, because I got a few that are kind of okay for now. But I got that gray paint I got to make sure to take. But yeah, I mean, that's the game plan, is going southward. Do a little new exploring. There's a lot of exploring I got to do. Just got to hit up all the locations. Alrighty, I've got no new updates. Remember, we're going back to Toxic Commando tomorrow, and then we're hitting up The Sims 4 on Friday, and that'll be wrapping up the week. Oh, I haven't uploaded it yet, but the final episode of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days will be on YouTube, and I think it should be sent, I think towards the end of March, early next, or at the start of next month. I think that's kind of how the schedule is. So that'll be cool. So you're working on your DIY kit, so I'll be lurking more today. All good, Laurels. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. I fully understand that I am a second and or third monitor streamer. Not a primary. I'm surprised if I would be a primary one. But alright, without further ado, let's start rolling in to our Project Zomboid and do some things and stuff and things. Always all of it. But yeah, for sure, I think I am definitely, like, you know, not a primary monitor person. I always see, like, when I stream, the viewer count, like, always goes up and down a little bit. But hardly ever anyone sticks around, which is fine. I mean, I have no problem with that. I understand that Twitch is basically like television. People are just flipping through channels, trying to see what they want to view and everything. Hello, Ravage! Welcome in! How fares the day? Look at the Androlians found under the ice. What? Andorians? Andorians found under the ice. I have no idea what that even means. It's a new alien species I'm unaware of. So uneducated. Well, probably uneducated in that regard. I know you get super mad at lurkers. Don't you spread false allegations, lady. Super mad at lurkers. I don't get super mad at lurkers. Lurkers are chill. I mean, if you want to talk, talk. If you don't. Don't worry about it. Dutch gets mad at everything? Okay, now we're just throwing slander and accusations around. I see how it is. Alright, is that what we're doing? We're choosing violence today. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Tisk tisk. My god. Alrighty, let's see. Let's grab our food. And start. Actually, how much space do I have in my inventory? We just got our canned beef. I guess we'll hold on to our crowbar. Let's ditch everything. Actually, this pillow should go over there. He once said, I'm gonna dox and swat every lurker in chat. Jesus Christ, Laurels. I would not joke around with that at all, period. Like, that's my hard stance. No doxing. Fuck doxing. I mean, only assholes dox people. Like, it's so weird and parasocial that people would just do that. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. My dad wanted to come in and yell at me. He made a pizza, like, too early. Or way too late for me to do it. Because I don't like eating during stream. No, thank you. But no, I don't... No, doxing... No, I don't understand why people do that. They're, like, so weird. They're just very weird people that do that. So don't do that. No doxing, no swatting, no nothing. That'll be a perma ban if people do it. Plus, I mean, you have to view me as more of, you know, an actor. I'm not your best friend. I don't know any of you. Do any of you truly exist? Are you, but not bots? That's a good question. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Technically, the internet is comprised of, what, like 60% of bot traffic? I think it is. Bots are just taking over everything. I feared for my life ever since. Okay, Laurels. Alrighty. I mean, I feel like there's more danger in a kitchen than in my stream, Laurels. I'm just saying. Just saying on that one. That sounds like something this monster would do. Okay, Ravage. Alright. Everyone's just swinging at me. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, that's all my gear. Okay, let's grab food and go. Dad is part of the Union. No, he is not a part of the Union. Not at all. Doesn't he? I don't think he even knows I stream. Doesn't understand it. My mom does, but my dad, no way. I don't think he would actually like me streaming. Kay said ASMR food. No, you don't get ASMR food with me. You get more of the ASMR sniffles. That's what you get. Actually, can I just take all this food here? We'll empty out the sink food, because that should be enough. Damn, Dutch said we're not his friends. I mean, you can be friendly and friends. You can upgrade your status. I just don't want parasocialism, you know, taking hold in this stream. No, thank you. I'm fine with people being weird, but if you're too weird, which is parasocialism, no. You know, stop it. Don't be weird. I can't hear it because he's taking an ad break. Well, I mean, that sounds like you're a peasant, Ravage. A peasant. No, it's fine. I get it. It's all good. Laurel's, you ordered DoorDash tonight, and the driver was A+ in appearance. Oh, look at you hitting on your DoorDash driver. You give them a number and a good tip. Exactly. You gotta do that. Oh, okay. And then you follow up with ha wieners. Okay, loyals. He did indeed get a good tip. All right. Okay. Why do I even read chat at this point? It's just unionization and horniness. And trying to get me in trouble. My God, the anarchy in this chat, I swear to God. Anarchy! Money? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, Laurels. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, we had a bunch of food already just in this truck. Alright, well, we're gonna have even more food. We'll take to our main base. Alright, we got our keys. Where did I put this gray paint? I know this paint somewhere. There you are. Get over here. The best part is I got Subway, so I brought a foot long along. Okay. Okay. You had Subway for dinner too? Okay, everyone's having Subway for dinner. Well, you know what? I had macaroni and cheese from a little cup. That's what I had for my dinner. Man, chat is really unionized today. Having the same food, spreading the same slander. My God. Your footlong was full of meatballs. I don't really have meatball subs. Usually the only other time I have meatballs is usually with spaghetti, but I don't really eat spaghetti. It's definitely been months since I've had meatballs. But I usually try to eat the same thing over and over again because of food allergies. Better safe than sorry. Oh boy. Oh, Mr. Darts. I still have yet to move that blasted vehicle out of there. Alright, I gotta grab my main kit, and then we can start swinging southward. Oh, I could probably... But I guess I could use my box truck down south. So I have to attach a trailer to it. I think that's gonna be what I really want to do. Because this thing has a lot of space, and if I'm gonna be going down south, I'm going to need a lot of... Oh, Jesus. I swear to God, the lag in this game sometimes almost gets me to crash into things. Ooh. I could probably keep the trailer on that van. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's get our food and drop it off. But probably... Well, I guess I can keep that food in there, just in case. I don't know how crazy it's gonna be or how long I'm gonna be stuck down south. Let's go throw our canned food. And we'll figure some stuff out later. I almost got the not tuna. Back in the day, I would devour the not tuna. It was good, the not tuna. I usually go for like ham and cheese. Well, actually, if I go to Subway, I get a BLT. That's the only thing I can really stand. BLT's so good. Alright, here's our depression food area. We'll keep the cereal probably on us. Actually, I might eat that cereal. Now I gotta find where my main gear is. I think I threw it into upstairs? It's been a while since we've been at this base. Yeah, BMT with veggies. K gets chicken and all the hot sauce and peppers. Oof. I'm not a fan of like a lot of spicy foods. Like spicy foods are okay for me. Even though I've had the hot sauce, or not the hot sauce, the spicy Pringle chips. That hot ones did. Oh, I think it's in the vending machines. Hold on. Where's my gear? I know it's somewhere. Are you in here? Yep, there's a large backpack. Okay. And there's all my tools. Alright, let's see here. There's the main keyring. So we've got so many keys. So let's throw that keyring in there, and then we'll move. I hate dealing with these keyrings. It's just weird. Alright, so we got all our keys. So many keys. Alright, we don't need to put any of that on. We have our normal stuff. Our military backpack, though, we're definitely putting on. Everything else we're okay with. Alright, so let's start transferring over and wearing all of our stuff. Football helmet we'll keep off. I'm kind of okay with what we got. And our dirty gloves we can kind of hold on to. Or hold off on. There's our pistol, equip. Let's see, attach. On our right. Molotov. I mean, we still haven't really used that. Okay, so what we have that we didn't take is football helmet, gloves, stylish. Okay. All right. Oh, we had a single holster. I kind of want the single holster. I don't want the double holster. And let's just that's still in the holster. Alright, we have the can of paint on us, so let's throw the paint outside. We are in a very heavy load, but I think that's because we have the paint can. Let's see. I'll probably never see that man again and be left with the normies next week. Okay. Well, you never know, Ravage. You may get the same DoorDash driver. You never know. Alright, there's our gas cans. No, where is... Here, we'll throw the paint in that. Okay, so yeah, the paint. Fairly heavy load. I mean, that's okay. And we'll eat this cereal and we'll get prepared. I should probably open up the box of 9mm. So let's just open it now. Oh, look at that! Opening that box of 9mm, we're all good now. We don't have weight issues. Nice. Is our pistol good? We got full ammo. Is every magazine good? Yep. Okay. Do I want to build? I don't really have any wood though. Now let's hold off on the garage for now. We'll come back for that. We'll do some scouting. We'll see what we can grab, and then we'll go ahead and maybe do some building. Dutch need... I'm not... Well, I mean, I do need wood. That is true. Okay, so the blue one... That's our outpost. Is this one... Oh, this one has a bunch of... Oh, man. That one has a lot of gear that we have not offloaded. So that means the good... The good one is this. But I kind of like the box truck because it has way more space. That's 98. And that's 80. We don't have any jacks, but I don't think I need any jacks. We got plenty of food. But we're 40 of 130. But that's probably because of all the food. Oh, the empty gas cans too. Well, we can fill up our empty gas cans. Yeah, let's... Okay, I think before we need to do this, I need to clear out this trailer here. And once this one's cleared, we're good. Oh, I have a book still? Oh, that's from the other kit. Okay, hold on here. Hold on here. Alright, so 2 gas cans. We have a broken axe. So whatever's going into our main little area, let's grab that. We'll throw the pump in there too. Some military, some barrels. Bandana face. Okay. Yeah, no, I always need wood, no matter what game I play, be it a survival game or what have you. It's always coming down to wood for some reason. I don't understand it. Every survival game always requires wood. Well, I shouldn't say that. There was one space game, I can't remember what it was, that didn't need wood at all, because, you know, you're in space. There's a lot more, like, metals that I had to deal with. Where the hell am I putting a barrel and road cone? Well, I guess I can put the barrel maybe right here. Yeah, let's put a barrel right there. That should look nice. And I guess the road cones we can maybe throw over here. Oh, we already had a barrel, too, over here. Oh, we got sports wheels. Yeah, let's put the road cones over there, and that tire pump needs to go somewhere else. Slowly, we're getting organized in this garage. Or the garage being done. There is no roofing still, but I think I'm going to stick with basic roofing. I'm still not a fan, even with the mods for Zomboid. I hate roofing in this. Not a fan of how it's done. Metal's just super petrified wood. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if you really think about it, a lot of things are just wood. Because you have a lot of just basic building blocks. Hold on, let's see here. Jeez, I gotta dump all this. What can I grab? Okay, everything except for the double-barreled shotgun. I'm trying to think and organize at the same time. Yeah, you got metal, which, I mean, I would say to a degree you have as wood. Because when you have metal objects, and you gotta build what metal objects, I mean, that's the base foundation. You got wood for your more basic stuff. I mean, metals, though, goes a little deeper, too, because you have iron. But I'm pretty certain iron is just a metal. Same with steel. Which is just more advanced forms. So, actually, I think it's just wood and metal. I guess you could make the argument that if you start going into more of the kind of organic building blocky stuff, which is, you know, kind of nightmare fuel when you start thinking about it. But still, technically, you know, you can make organic buildings. That's what you see aliens do all the time. Like all the bugs. Like from Starship Troopers, they had a lot of organic. So yeah, you gotta feel like starting place. I mean, survival games, when they do that stuff, though, I'm kind of like on the fence sometimes. Like, Zomboid, I think, is still my absolute favorite survival game, because it's still pretty grounded in reality. Should we throw the... I mean, it's military boots. Should probably throw the military boots over here. I haven't organized these fully. I think my melee's even disorganized. Ugh. I know that was on the list. That's 55, that's 54. We gotta throw those two over there. But it also, if I remember correctly, you had... Oh god, what was it? I used to play it quite a bit. Natural Selection 2. That's it. That's what I'm trying to think of. You had that game, which had a bunch of stuff being made like organically, building blocks. And then I think Sons of the Forest also had that too, where you can build like cannibal armor. It's fascinating to see what people use as building blocks. But me and survival games, I mean, it's like me and MMOs. It always gets to a point where you just kind of get a little bored. Acoustic guitar. I don't even know. Oh, the musical instruments were outside. Bandana face, that's clothing. So that would be over here. Bourbon, I mean, that's for Molotovs, so let's throw in here. My guy's not tired, so unfortunately our sleep schedule is destroyed. Ooh, I might have to... I might end up chopping some wood. Because if I can get... I gotta de-break my sleep schedule. Because I destroyed it. Okay, we're gonna have to do that, I think, before we scout south. So I don't want to scout at night. As much as I like scouting at night, it's not in my best interest. Let's drink some coffee, though. Let's wake up a little bit. But video games are meant to take you out of reality, because reality sucks. You say that, Ravage, but the problem is, modern gaming is trying to shove you, or shove realism into video games. Which, I mean, to a degree, I'm okay with. But when you start shoving, like, political agenda stuff in them, it's really annoying. Like, if it works within the confines of the world that you're building, I'm okay with if it makes sense. But if you're just throwing it in all willy-nilly, it just undermines everything. It's just stupid. That's why you gotta have good immersion, good world building. Very important to have these things. But a lot of people get them wrong because they just want to send a message, and it's just like, you don't need to do that. Not one bit. But that's just kind of like video gaming in a nutshell nowadays. Always gotta make a statement out of something. Oh man, we're in full night territory. Okay. Modern gaming is trying to exploit my wallet more than it already did. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's just a lot of greediness going on. God, I remember when you bought a video game, not only did you get the physical form of it, and it worked right out of the CD, but there's also no DLC as well. You didn't have it. You just got everything right then and there. It's crazy. We need to go back to those times. Those are so much better times. Where the hell am I putting these sandbags? Oh, Mr. Sandbags. Where am I shoving you? You know what? We're just gonna shove the shambags with our garbage bags. Because why not, right? Have you seen PlayStation's dynamic pricing? I did. I think it's... Yeah, that dynamic pricing... That's so stupid. I think dynamic pricing is definitely really dumb. Because it's... If I remember everything from what I read, it's just randomized. It's not based on, like, locations or any of that. It's just like, oh, we're gonna give this person, like, $10 discount, the other one $20 discount, and you're in, like, the same household. That is just atrocious. 'Cause at that point, someone's gonna try with their VPN to re-roll to get like the best deal. I feel like you could probably do that. But it is extremely silly with the dynamic pricing. I like the way Steam does all its sales. That makes the most sense. But what PlayStation is doing just seems... It just seems dumb. There's no really rhyme or reason to it. I'd rather have like pricing universal across the board. And that goes with pretty much everything. I would extend that to also the medical field. They should have like not dynamic pricing in the medical industry. They shouldn't have it in video game industry either. Honestly, a lot of things would probably benefit with actual universal based kind of price ranges. Alright, so we got our book for in case we need to eat some depression food. Still not getting that antique stove out at all. Alright, so our sleep schedule's destroyed. So we need to spend this entire day probably collecting wood. And then we're going to have to swing south for our mission. Because like I said, I don't want to scout at night. I want to be able to see fully. And we're probably going to be using our pistol a little bit more. Alright, let's grab our axe, do some lumberjacking in the middle of the night. Maybe we can throw up some stuff. Hold on, let's actually use our generator for once. Come here, Mr. Generator. Let's turn you on. There we go. Got a little bit of light going on now. Actually, I don't think all these lights are even turned on. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit better indoor lighting around here. I don't think I have anything on the back. No. So I still have holes with my stuff. Alright, but our generator was good. So we're all right. It's not gonna randomly catch on fire. Gasoline, though, is a little low. That's all right. All right, we got our axe. So let's see, what trees do I want to cut down? Oh, we need our bundles. Hold on, where's our sheet ropes? Where's my sheet ropes? Oh, we have outdoor lamps. Hold on here. I just need one for the back. Yeah, let's install one in the back side. Something around here is what I'm feeling. Yeah, like right there. Okay. Let's put you right there, Mr. Lamp, so I can see. There we go. Not bad. Alright, let's break out our axe again. And where are we doing? What are we cutting down? I mean, I don't want to cut down those trees. I like those trees right there. We gotta have some aesthetics floating around this base. Yeah, in here I gotta get more lamps. The rich neighborhood had a lot of lamps, so we're gonna have to probably go back for the wall lamps. Where are my sheet ropes? A very good question. Where did I shove those? Gotta get our wood bundles. Oh boy. Did I throw them over here? Oh, this organization. It's getting out of hand yet again. No, you're not over there. You're not over there. I know you're not over to the left. Well, if it's not here, where the hell did I put those sheet ropes? Oh, boy. Am I blind? I mean, it's not the first time if I'm blind. Where are my sheet ropes? So I can go ahead and collect massive amounts of wood. There we go. I was blind. Sheet ropes. Let's drink some coffee as I collect all my sheet ropes. I'm gonna need all of them. Wonderful coffee. Oh, how you make me so excited, so awake. Nothing beats a good old cup of coffee. Okay. So it's 2:50, we're a little hungry. Not too bothered by that. We don't want to chop trees. Oh, now my guy's getting a little tired. Well, that's okay. We were cutting down trees in the car parking lot. But I know we have a few zombies floating around there. I want to stay maybe a little close-ish to base. I know we have, I think, a few places. Oh, come on. There we go. That we can probably look at around here. Just don't hit a random tree. I don't think it's this way. I think we got more trees up north. We were deforesting quite a bit. Yeah, right here. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of trees. Let's go for, I think probably right around here. Around the corners. So I don't want to be fully blind. Our area should still be clear of zombies. Should be is, of course, the key word. You never know with the zombies lurking in the shadows. I'm just a man chopping wood in the middle of the darkness. Completely, well, unaware for the most part, I would dare say. I'm aware enough, but if a zombie does sneak up on me, I'm probably gonna get bit. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Work all night and I work all day. Chop down trees and eat my lunch. Go to the lava tree. I wish I'd been a girly just like my dear papa. You can't go wrong also with Monty Python. They really do have a song for everything. Okay, so we've got 4. That's fine. We're gonna have to wait all the way to 20, maybe 21. So our guy will be extra tired. So we want to try to get as close to like 5 or 6. When we wake up in the AMs. Alright, so let's just really try to get rid of all these trees. And I'm gonna have to find where all these logs are, because I have no idea where these logs are. We're just kind of going ham. Chopping everything away. Okay, we are severely exhausted. Which makes sense. Well, it means we're not gonna really be able to run away. Like I said, we're pretty clear. Oh, we got too much exhaustion. All right, well, let's start bundling. So there's that bundle. There's a 4 bundle. Let's try to get as many 4 bundles as we can. And then we'll just have to play around a little bit. Log stack. Ah, yeah, see, we're gonna have to make some 2 stacks. We'll have to undo some of the 2 stacks so that way I can get my 4 stacks. Oh, there's a 6 stack. There we go. All the log piles. Not plank piles, though. We're not doing plank pile. Well, we are probably going to do a plank pile. A temporary plank pile. As long as we don't do permanent. Oh, my axe broke. Okay, it's not that I'm tired. My actual axe broke. Oops. Alright, we'll have to repair that. We did too much wood cutting. Oh no, it's hailing taquitos. What weather are you even dealing with? My God, Ravage. You got everything. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We got too much wood. We're filled with wood. Just dump it in there. We're gonna have to remember to turn our generator off, though. So there's our 4 stacks. We'll transfer the 4 stacks, but I think we'll hold on to the 2 stacks. Because that way I can undo them next to another 2 stack so we can get a 4 stack. Because math. I like math. Math is good. Even though, you know, math is not my strongest suit. Okay, so no wood down there. There's our 4 stack. We got a 2 stack around there somewhere. So where's my 2 stack? There's a 2 stack. Okay. So we gotta drop you down here. Undo you. And then rebuild you. We have the technology. So unstack and make 4 stack. Okay, how many stacks can I take? How much wood could I take? Okay, we can only take 1. A little disappointing. Thought I had more. But I am not a spacious man. We should be able to shove all this in the truck. Alright, so we've got technically, well, 24 hours we'll be heading south. How much could you take? Depends, really. That is true. My poor little guy, though, can only handle, I think, like 3 or 4 stacks of logs. I think that's all he can handle. Which actually, to be fair, is quite a bit. Alright, so that's a 2 stack. And then we got, oh, another 2 stack. So we're going to have to move those over closely. And then we can go back to base. I got to turn that generator off because we're just wasting things now. My resources! How dareth? Oh. Okay, we got too much wood. I don't think I used all my sheet ropes, though. Alright, here's my 2 log stacks. Let's unstack both. Can I grab this last 4 stack? That is the question. I can. Oh, get in there. Get in me. Come here. Okay. So we got all of our wood. That's good. We're making good progress. So now we gotta turn the generator off. And I have to eat some food. My God. We're always hungry. But then again, my guy just cut down a small little forest. Oh, this van is a little in my way. That's okay. Now we'll just turn around here. Not the cleanest turnaround spot, because we are driving on my front yard, but you know, it happens. Alright, we gotta drop off this wood real quick, because I want to turn that generator off. Man, Dutch, can't believe Laurel's is missing how aggressive you are trying to collect this wood. Laurel's is a working lady. She's got DIY kits to go ahead and fix and solve and do all things Ravage. She's busy being productive. A very productive member of society. Unlike me. I mean, virtually I'm being productive, but not in real life. Alright, hold on. We got... Oh, I can't even sprint. Oof. Oof. You're back now, and I believe it's aggressive and slightly hurtful. What are you even talking about, lady? Alright, let's not slowly get murdered by that generator being in that confined space. Actually, what was our generator at? How much? 81.99. Okay, we're good. Not need to worry about that. Where's our food? Should we break open can of oats? We're hungry. So yeah, probably. Have some oats. You miss so much, Laurel. She always does. Always falling asleep. Laurel's a very old lady. I mean, at least so did I, because it was raining taquitos and tacos. So you and your tacos. It's been a while since I've had tacos. I should probably have some of those. I had a bad day at work and my DIY kit was being annoying. And my glue cap came off, so I'm giving up for the day. Oh, sounds like quitters speak right there. How could you, Laurels? I believe in you. That you can get your DIY kit done. Oh my God, my nose. It's my right nostril, which is unhappy. Alright, so our axe is broken. We're gonna have to take that up to the main shed to fix it, but let's get this wood out of here first. You had a taco last week. I don't know if I would consider what I ate, Laurel's, a taco, to be honest. It really wasn't. Or let's put it this way, I want good tacos. Not whatever the hell I had. You know, some taco kits are not really taco kits. They're just depression tacos. I can't believe Dutch would sabotage your DIY kit. I would never sabotage a DIY kit. I've tried doing DIY kits or models. It's not for me. My dad does models. He does like a lot of World War II models in that. And it's just more power to you. I also have like Warhammer 40K stuff because I've always wanted it. I mean, not really too many. I think I'm just like Imperial Guard Squad. Have yet to put it together or paint it. I don't even have any paint. I'm really bad when it comes to DIY. Of course, I do all of it virtually. So that's, I guess, the big trade-off there. And you just stubbed your toe. Okay, Laurels, you're just falling apart. You're falling apart today. Can you not fall apart today, Laurels? Can you do that for me? That'd be really nice if you could stop falling apart. I mean, the only thing that's holding me together right now is coffee. Coffee and wood. Not a bad life. Alright. Did we actually use up all of our sheet ropes? No. Okay, so we had 8 sheet ropes that we did not use. So we're at 820. We gotta unstack all of it. But I'm not sure if... I think what we needed two or three paint buckets, and we only got one. Yeah. Because we need the brown paint, I think, for the brick. Actually, I don't think I need brown paint anymore. I think we're just going to go with wood on the second floor. I don't really want to deal with a lot of painting. As much as I wouldn't mind doing, like, gray paint, I mean, gray paint's been very rare for us. We might have to get some more medical for our fanny pack, actually. I'm gonna need maybe more bandages. And we could probably throw the vitamins in there. Alright, I'll have to look at maybe some more bandages. Well, we got 4 adhesive, and we got that, and we got sheet rope. So maybe one more bandage if we can spare it. Alright, let's fix our axe. Well, let's get some water real quick. Oh, what are we doing? What? My God, why am I just dropping random shit all over the ground? I wanted to close that. Oh, Jesus. Laurels, you falling apart has just made me poop out all of my inventory. How could you? How dare... Wait, I can just... What the hell button did I hit to dump all that? Jesus. That's a dangerous button. Why does that button even exist? There we go. Let's just put all these things in me. But why is there a full auto dump? I don't like that. I don't like it. We got everything back in our inventory. Yes. Alright. I want to close you. Go away. Oh, okay. Now I fully got rid of it. Alright, you know what? Our inventory can stay there, because I'm drawing a blank on how to close it right now. What is that? Is that the button that made me drop everything? No. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Alright, but my old boss... Oh, hold on. Your chat got away from me. You hit me with paragraphs. The kitchen manager got pissy with me and accused me of selling food to the wrong table. The idiot didn't read his tickets and didn't make the food I needed. Oof. So I snapped back when he started in. Aren't you technically above him, Laurels? No, kitchen... No, I think... Or maybe? I don't know. I don't know your power dynamics. Sounds like a not fun... Yeah, Laurels has definitely been going through the ringer at her job. But my old boss from my last job applied for general manager. If that happens, there's going to be a huge shakeup. I'm the only well-adjusted individual in that kitchen. It's extremely negative and toxic. He never takes accountability for anything. I hate people that don't take accountability. It really annoys me. I see a lot of streamers that also do that too, where they don't take accountability for their actions. It's just, I don't know. You gotta carry yourself properly. And a lot of people, for some reason, are unable to carry themselves properly. It's annoying as shit. One must be proper as much as one can be. If you mess up, you own up to messing up. If all you're gonna do is lie, what ends up happening is you're just gonna lose in the long term. Truth, sure, a lot of people hate truth, but you know what? That's okay. Truth is more blunt. I'm at that stage in my life where I'd rather deal with more blunt people than people that just, you know, lie and just can't take accountability or any of all that malarkey. Where's my damn axe? We gotta fix this. What do we got? We got plenty of wood glue. Why are you yelling at me that I can't repair that? Fix it. Alright, ooh, there we go. We're getting good. We're getting our good old axe. Our axe, though, is really taking up a lot of supplies. 38 times we've repaired this blasted thing. But I got plenty of things to do. What else can I repair it with? Adhesive tape. I mean, it's very common for us to find adhesive tape, so let's just go for that too. So let's just use all of our tape. I mean, it's not really giving us much repair. Like, the wood glue we gotta capitalize on, but it's a little hard to come by. Duct tape. Let's try the duct tape. Let's see if we can get our axe all the way fully done. I mean, we have a few axes, but I feel like I gotta maybe drop the axe or give up on an axe after it's been repaired a certain amount of times. Alright, there we go. I mean, I don't even want to imagine what this axe even looks like. It's just a bunch of wood glue, duct tape, adhesive tape. Oh, we're breaking it. Can I not break it? Oh, boy. You know what? Duct tape's probably not the best. We gotta really find the wood glue. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, that's good enough. As long as it's like, I guess, 50% fixed, it's within an acceptable range. My old boss loves confrontation and holding people accountable. I'm excited for it all. And I'll be working with 4 of my old co-workers that I loved. So all your old co-workers are just following you to your new job. I never really see that ever happen in a job. Maybe they're following you, Laurels. They want to work with you. Maybe that's it. They miss you a lot. Now, is that when you say old boss, was that the boss that was starting his own business? Or is that a different old boss? Because you were at that one job for like 2 days, I feel like. And you pieced out. More like we're following the coworker that got fired. Okay. 2 months. Okay, wait, was it 2 months? It sounded like you only worked there for like 2 days. Where's this axe? Let's throw that in there. And let's unbundle our wood. We're gonna have so much wood. Then we'll have to grab our paintbrush, nails, and then we're good. Alright, let's unstack all of them. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. You quit after it opened. Okay, so you did all the background work. Well, I mean, I don't know. Because technically, at that point, it's still... See, I don't consider working... Hold on, let me saw these logs. Like, if you're working behind the scenes when your place of business isn't open, I don't know if I really consider it technically working there. Like, when you're working and the business is actually open, I would consider that. Because otherwise, I mean, it still is technically work. But if you're working within certain jobs, I don't know. Because if it's like public service or making food, you're not really doing that. Because, you know, you don't have customers and you're not open. But if you're like a construction worker, I mean, it makes sense. Because construction workers don't deal with people. But like chefs and that usually do. I mean, it's still... I mean, I had a job where I worked when they weren't open, and I wouldn't actually consider it work. I mean, it was actually the most fun I had, and then I started dealing with people. I think I just generally think dealing with people is a lot more work than anything else. That's how I operate. There's a lot of work that goes into actually opening a restaurant. Well, I don't doubt that. Well, I guess it depends on your job position. I never had like a leadership role. I don't think a lot of people would want me to be in a leadership role. Because again, I would hold people accountable, but I'd be fair. Like when I was like quotation marks in one, a lot of people liked working with me because I was just very fair. A lot of bosses I had always hardline the rules. And I can understand why, but if you're working at a place where it makes no sense to hardline rules, it's a little silly. Like if someone misses like one day, like in a very rare instance, like a last minute thing came up, like you shouldn't write that person up. You should just be like, okay, I understand. But if it's like a reoccurring thing, then yeah. But yeah, I mean, I really didn't like that one job. It was fun working in my small group, but like the wider management, I always had trouble with getting along, or they had trouble getting along with me. I wasn't even really doing anything. I was just being fair and honorable in my job. Because it was only management that didn't like me. Like, everyone else loved me, all the lower enlisted. But that's, I mean, sometimes, you know, maybe they felt threatened by me. I was too powerful. That's what we're gonna go with. I was too powerful at my job. Oh, we got 100 planks of wood. I'm gonna need more than this, probably. Alright, no, I'm gonna need more logs. Look at that, laurels. Bask in its almighty glory. 108. Technically 109. Plank pile. It's pretty big. Pretty big. You know, we're just gonna ignore that one guy that's kind of off by his lonesome. You know, he's just chilling. Just a little chilling. Alright, I am the plank commander. Bask in my glory of 108 planks. Bestow upon me your wood, for I am the wood god. I am made of wood. Fear me. Nothing. Well, actually, I got. Honestly, I might be made of wood. It's actually. That makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. I do have a habit of being set on fire in a lot of video games. Maybe I'm just a very. Well, from my understanding, humans are very flammable too. So I guess people are wood. You know what? We're gonna go with that. People are wood. I like it. I mean, one could probably make the argument that people are more attributed to candles, I guess. Yeah, people are. It's very fascinating knowing that people are very flammable. Alright, so where's a paintbrush? Is that still just chilling over there? Oh, we gotta find the nails. The nails, I think, are in their proper place. Right. Yep, all 300 nails. Okay, so the gray paint, though, was here. Alright, so where's our paintbrush? Was that chilling in this side over here? It was. Oh, we have some additional gray paint, too. We have one empty paint but oh, I don't need the 2 paintbrushes. I just need 1 paintbrush. Alright, so let's see here. We want to finish off maybe here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the full thing of this, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But once it hits around 22 or 21, we gotta stop because we're going south. And then that way our sleep schedule's fixed. And then I'll bring up the map and deal with it that way. I'm just so happy that I'm back to my large backpack. Okay, so I got 8 wood. Where is build menu? Let's pop you up here. So we were doing, I believe, garage walls, dark gray. And And we've got, let's see. Oh, we just needed one here. Okay, so we're sealed up right there. Then we're already empty. Does it take all 8 planks? No. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a slow process, isn't it? Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. We're used to slow processes around here. Wouldn't be the first time I spent an entire stream where I just built things. But I like building. I can't help myself. I like building. I am a builder. Alright, so then this wall next. Yeah, I don't know how much. I think we needed 2 or 3 more paint buckets. Dutch just can't handle that much wood at one time. You're absolutely correct, Ravage. I can't handle that much wood. It's too much wood for me. I dare say, though, Ravage, you could probably hold all that wood. And more. You're quite the connoisseur when it comes to woodly endeavors. Let's see. It's a little hard to tell because I got grass in my way. I'm hoping we can get enough out of my main inventory so I can start shoving planks into that. I have some woodworking experience, sure. See, here's the problem. When you mean you've got woodworking experience, is that carpentry or is that what I think it is? I'll put it that way. I'm leaning towards it's what I'm thinking of and it's not carpentry work. It's very important to know your skill sets. I have no experience in the other thing. Carpentry, you know, not so much. I mean, my dad kind of has done like a lot of stuff like that, but he never really taught me how to do it. He's a builder, obviously. Oh, a builder. But what type of builder, Laurels? What type of builder? Are you a builder of relationships? A builder of houses? A builder of the future? There's a lot of things one can be a builder of. Obviously, ads go away, come again some other day. Oh, well, thank you for your subscription, Ravage. Always a pleasure getting that Bezos money. I have erected some solid structures before, yes. Okay, that's still being extremely vague. But okay. You've erected some solid structures. I like that you use the word erected. Because it could be alluding something else. A mystery. That's what it's called, erecting. You don't really hear people say erecting a lot, Laurels. It's a very specific word. That's the thing. You gotta... It's so fun using specific words and seeing if people can actually catch on to what they actually mean. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Alright, Laurels. What am I talking about? That's a good question. What am I talking about? What am I alluding to? Ooh, I use the word eluding and put emphasis in looting. It's quite something. It makes people uncomfortable to use that word. Really? I'm not uncomfortable by the word. I commend people for using non-normal language. The more older speak, if you will. Humanity was more poetic in the olden days. And now they're boring. People are boring when they speak. You gotta be flowery, poetic. You gotta make people's head turns with the language you use. Well, I mean, you can't use obscene language. I mean, that always turns heads, which I don't understand why. It's adult language. You know, if you're an adult, you're supposed to use adult language. You're not supposed to use kid language. And yet people get really, really upset when some adult language is used in their vicinity. It's quite weird. But of course, you can't just sling the words. You gotta be tactical. You gotta be very graceful. You can't just sling it all around. Well, I mean, you can. It would just be improper. That and juicy or moist. Yeah, I'm not bothered by those words. Juicy, I mean, I don't really hear the word juicy used either. I mean, usually when someone uses juicy, it alludes to fruit. That's usually my experience with it. When it comes to moist, I mean, the only time I really hear moist is Moist Critical. Charlie, the YouTuber. That's the only time I hear that word even used. Actually, I think Project Zomboid uses moist when you get all sweaty. So those are probably the only two cases I hear it. Otherwise, I don't hear it at all, period. They're not very common, I would say. At least for me, anyway. I mean, some people deal with words a little more than I do. Alright, so we're at 17:10. We're almost ready to sleep, fix our schedule, and then head south. So we gotta get into that police station. So I want to see if I can find some more shotgun shells. We only, I think, have one box and a lot of, like, loose shells. But if we're trying to make the trek to West Point, I mean, we're gonna need to be really, really good. My aiming's not there, though, which makes me nervous. Because I'm gonna be needing to use guns. Well, at least, you know, if I die in West Point, I can actually spawn in West Point. So recovery is gonna be a little nicer. Alright, look at that! One side is almost done. I think I need wall there, wall there. How much paint do I have? What are we looking at? Oh, they're both low. Ooh. I may not be able to do that. So yeah, I need like one more can, two more cans. If I get one more wall out of this and use both those paints, I think I'm going to be okay. But I don't think that's going to be the case. There is that hardware store down south too. So we've got maybe a chance of finding more gray paint. Okay, we can use more gray paint. Nice. So I think the left side is going to be fully done. Yeah. Okay, look at that. We got an empty paint bucket. Do I have enough for one more wall? Oh, we're about to find out. There we go. Delicious coffee. I got some Mr. Pibb waiting for me too. That'll be later when I have some pizza. So I got a lot of food I'm looking forward to. It always comes back to me and pizza. My God. Always pizza. But it's so good. Oh, nope, there's the gray paint. Okay. We don't have enough paint. Damn. Yeah, we're too low. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. But I do... Well, we still got time. Let's Let's build a little bit more of the upstairs. Let's get the upstairs done a little bit. Actually, no, this was cement. So I can't do that. Let's try to get, let's see. That's our upstairs roof. So our roofing is going to be the 3rd floor technically. So we got up here, we got walls we got to do. I don't think I want painted walls. I think I'm okay with just normal wood walls. So let's maybe finish up here. Because I can't do brick. That's going to take way too long. If I just have normal wood, I think I'm all right. So maybe I start building the walls up here. So I know some of this is going to be railing. Yeah, I think maybe we can work on... let's see. I think the original idea was to have a walkway up here. But I feel like that's going to play hell with the camera. So let's be real careful and not fall to our death. That's not good. So nice and easy. We'll build this. This will probably go all the way through. And then we'll do probably one more. So it'll be 2 deep. Especially around the staircase area. So I'm okay with this being a single rail. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's have that as a little shit. Really? Really? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna fall off the stupid. He was doing good. And then nope. There goes our legs. Okay. All right. Well, you know, we're still alive. It's just, I can't trust my guy walking anymore now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Swear to God, I almost die in the dumbest ways. That's what I get for believing in Zomboid pathing. Good God. I almost died because of that. But I have nothing to fix. Not going gently into that good night. I mean... You know, all things considered, we didn't break anything. My health is good. That's why you shouldn't carry so much. No, Laurels. That's just called Project Zomboid's pathing being utter dog shit. That's what that's called. Because he was fine navigating around. And then for whatever reason, he just decided, nah, I'm just going to yeet myself to the floor with gravity. Sure, blame the game. No, I will blame the game. There is some dumb stuff that happens in this game that shouldn't happen. 100% the game. 100%. But no, I mean, we're actually kind of light on our gear. It's just the planks right now that are making us overweight. Now, if I fall off this time, I'm 100% going to die. So let's not do that. We gotta lock in building the damn floor. Oh, building. Always so dangerous. Come on, nice and easy. There we go. Okay. So that looks good. Do I need... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So I need to do one more to make this uniformed. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if I want to continue going out this way. And then we go. Because we pretty much have just made this entire thing sealed off. And that's not really much of the plan I wanted to do. But... Ooh, wait a minute. I could put a door there. Or something. I don't know. We'll think about it. That's enough risk I'm willing to take right now. And it's 2050. Nice and easy. Go down the stairs. See, we gotta be careful. Or maybe I can just throw up some of the walls. Yeah, I think the wood walls are gonna be upstairs. So let's build some more wood walls. I really don't want to mess with paint. Otherwise, this garage is gonna take 30 years. And we spent enough. And if we're getting into West Point, I mean, we're really not gonna be back west, or west here. I don't even know why it's called West Point. It technically shouldn't be called West Point. It's more like just Middle Point. This is more west than West Point. I mean, sure, if you looked at a map of actual Kentucky, it makes sense. But in Zomboid, it's not really west. Okay. Careful. Just wanna build some walls. Do I put a window here, though? I could put a window here, I think. We gotta get some natural sunlight in. Now the question is, do I trust building around these steps in critical health? Not really. How's my health still doing? We're still near death. Okay. But we're just gonna be still very careful. Because I got no safety railing. And I've already fell almost to my death. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe we can hold off on the second floor. And just stick to building our tile down here. That might be the safer option. Alright, we're at 2140. So whatever I got in here, we build, and then we gotta go to bed. So where's our flooring? And we're doing... Was it smooth tile? I think it was gray smooth tile, or dark gray smooth tile. I think that's what this tiling is. Yep, okay. Do. So now we're on the outer. There we go. So we got just that section there. Well, I guess... It's gonna be a little hard to remember where that is. Alright, well, we'll mess up our sleep schedule a little bit, as long as it's not too egregious. I want to make sure I actually know where all of it is, because that was the fear I had, is I wouldn't be able to find out where all the proper flooring is. Ooh, but since I'm such an injured state, that might add on more? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's very rare do I actually live in a critical state. It usually never happens. I usually just die. Alright, this should be all fully completed now. Okay, we got one more. I mean, I can kind of see that bucket, or that barrel, so we'll leave that for now. I can see that's not completed. Alright, our nails, all that actually has to go over here. Let's fill up our water. There we go. God, almost fallen to my death. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too, Laurels, that I didn't break any legs or anything. It's just critical health. We'll throw the sheet ropes also in this one. But no, we just almost fully died to gravity. But then again, Laurels, I mean, there's some crazy stuff that happens in real life. Like, for instance, you've had times where people have dropped like 60 feet and they like come out pretty much unscathed. The human body is quite a mystery. Alright, so we're hungry. Let's quickly eat some bologna and then we gotta get some sleep. But we need at least some food. There we go. Oh, we're a little peckish, but you know what? That's fine. I'll take the peckishness. The question is, am I gonna possibly die in my sleep? I mean, there's nothing. I mean, it's other than the. Okay, we got severe injuries, so we are recovering. I just don't know if we're going to... Let's write in our skill journal, just in case. And we'll see. I should live through the night. Keyword being should. Alright, all of our skills were taken over from there. Right, we put a... every time I read a book, I always have the close brush with death or die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Laurels, is I think I'll live through the night, but you never know in this game. Remember, I've gotten sick by sleeping in this house on the upper floor. Granted, that was during the winter, because this game's weird and doesn't register custom-built areas as an actual house. Even though we're fully sealed off. Alright, let's get some sleep. Hopefully not die in the middle of the night. Okay, there we go. So our health should be back up to normal, so we're just hungry and we got a little bit of weight. That's acceptable. Oh, but we did get a late start because we were injured. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a lot better than what we were running into. But we gotta go down. And we do have a book on us, so that's probably making us a little weighty. And my crowbar is not actually out. So let's eat some more food. We got plenty sitting there. I guess we'll eat the tomatoes. And then we'll just grab 3 cans, shove that in our pack, and let's do our little planning. Let's do our planning. Fresh, crunchy tomatoes. Alright, let's grab 1 fruit cocktail. We'll do canned bologna. Maybe 1 vegetable soup. Alright, I think that's acceptable. Let's fill up our water one more time. If it'll let me have the prompt. Okay, thank you. We have 3 water bottles. That's good. We got our gun. We got our crowbar. Our weight is lowered because we have the crowbar out now. Our trailer should be clear. So let's real quickly look. Main inventory. We have our normal. Keys. Got all the keys. Got all that. I was thinking of grabbing another bandage, but I think we should be okay with what we got. And this trailer is empty. Alright, let's back up our box truck and let's go. Let's start heading south. Because we got a bunch of food, backup crowbar. We have empty gas cans. We'll fill those up at the gas station. Let's just back this up. And that should hook it up nicely. There we go. Oop! Don't you dare! Jesus. Stop being wobbly. So my car didn't go into orbit. All right. Why is that really wobbly? I don't know if I like it being wobbly, but you're still 80. But all of our trailers are pretty much redlined. We'll see what happens. Can I just pull out of here and not hit anything? Okay. So let's just park it right here. Let's plan. Right, we abandoned our kind of clearing of this of supplies, which is okay. We can have additional supplies. So we gotta travel south. We gotta hit up the gas station. We fill up our gas. And then we're gonna head south. We're gonna take a left down this road. Bypass the entire horse racing track. Then we gotta continue going all the way south. We gotta hit up the pond, and then this is the house. This is our area that we're looking at. Because we got a police station and a hardware store down here. And we got plenty of loot. And I think these are gonna be farms on the way there. But if I die, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get there, because I don't have really any easy spawn points. That's the only problem. That's why I liked in like 7 Days to Die, is I could just spawn near my like dead body in that. Alright, so we got a plan. Let's do our plan. Let's get a motor in. So I need to focus on a driving. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Not interested. We're gonna have this road, which is probably the most dangerous road. And then the one also by the horse racing track had a lot of activity too. But the farms are always so dangerous. But if we do die, we have our skill journal complete. Alright, ma'am, that was just on you. But yeah, it's just so many goddamn zombies still. thread the needle as much as we can. Oh, I didn't technically check the health of my vehicle. I think we're okay. If anything, the trailer makes me nervous because I know it really wasn't in the best condition. And I don't think I have a jack, so if I get a flat tire, I'm like double screwed. But it wouldn't be the first time we've driven a car with 3 wheels. Alright, so we got 2 zombies there. I think we're gonna be okay. So we'll just park it here. I don't see them. We might be clear. Clear. However, I can't see my generator. There's my damn generator. There it is. Okay. So let's refill up from the pump, and then we got our 2, I think it's 2 or 3 gas cans we gotta fill. Let's fill these up here. I don't know if I'll be able to grab all 3. I don't think I have the inventory space. Let's just fill all of them up. We don't have another generator. But I don't plan on spending too much time down south. I might go, though. You know what? I might do that. Hold on. I might slightly divert real quick. I have an idea. Okay, there we go. And then we'll shove all these in here. I might keep the 1 gas can. I'll throw the gas can maybe in here. I have an idea. So let's find this blasted generator. Turn off. Let's divert quickly south. There is a taxi cab down here. Let's check out these vehicles. Let's have a backup vehicle. Because I usually respawn around this area, sometimes in the trailer park. So let's see if we can do stuff. Oh my god, it's so green! Can I actually get in? Okay, so that means we gotta uninstall the window. So we'll uninstall the front right window. So I can actually get in. So where is my front? No, not the door. Front right window. Car key is required. Shit. I gotta break the window? I was hoping I could just uninstall the window and get in there. Can I get in this one? Okay, I have a car key with this one. This one though doesn't look too good. Yeah. But I'll take it. It's acceptable. Alright, so let's grab a gas can. Let's fill up some gas in that one. Unfortunately, the green one, I'm gonna have to break one of those windows if I want it. But like I said, I want at least one spare vehicle. Just in case if I die, I can grab the car and beeline it all the way south. So I'll probably take this gas can. And let me grab a crowbar. Okay, so I only have one other crowbar. So we'll stash some supplies there. Oh, we gotta do a little planning, because I just got a bad feeling. Okay, I'm done hitmanning for a moment. So what are we berating Dutch for? Okay. Is that Hitman, what, 3? Or is that the... I don't know. I have a Hitman game I haven't played yet. Hitman 3, yeah? I think that's the one I have. I haven't played it yet. It's the one that gets like that DLC or those specialty like Sheen Bean and Mila Jovovich or whatever. Let's actually throw a gas can in there. I mean, that should be probably enough for what we got. So that's gonna be a little stash. But it's on the list. I do want to get back into more story games. It's just I don't have the space. Alright, so our fuel tank... I mean, it's enough. We'll just grab the car, we'll fill it up. At the gas pump. Let's move our main car out of the way. We gotta go south. I want to see my actual generator. There's our generator. Okay, so there's that. We'll fill this car up. We'll park it somewhere. Probably close by. Then we're good. So nice not having a hot wire car. Let's pop you on and let's refill you up. We're not downloading the Common Sense mod because it would have let him get into the things he wanted to break into. Now, okay, Laurels. Okay, Laurels. Like I said, on my stance, when it comes to mods, I want to know how the base game operates. And then I might dabble. I mean, I do have a firm grasp. It's just if too many base mechanics get changed from a mod, I'm usually not a fan of it. Because I do like playing the game the devs envision. That's the type of person I am, Laurels. You've been playing the game for months. I mean, honestly, at this point, Laurels, I feel like we've been playing this for a year. I feel like it's been about a year. I actually look, Chivalry 2 it broke over 100 streams. But we're taking a break from Chivalry 2. So Tuesdays we're going to be doing other stuff. I mean, I could always slot in another day for Project Zomboid on Tuesday. Seeing as how Project Zomboid is my most popular game. Alright, so we go hit the intersection. So left, right, on? We'll see. Actually, hold on. Before we even do that, I need to eat some food. Let's eat some depression food. I'm pretty sure the mods have sponsored this mod. They've hired modders. Oh, the devs? Yeah. I know some of the devs got hired to help speed some stuff up. But the whole thing, though, from my understanding, like a lot of, like the wider PZ community is actually not that good. Like they, I wouldn't say they're as bad as Dead by Daylight, but I was reading that there was some dude that stopped modding because the community was always just being rude and everything to him. I feel like, though, that's a lot of communities. You have a lot of, like, for instance, the VTubing community is pretty atrocious. It's always, like, drama and all this other garbage that goes on. But it's... I mean, is it really? Because most people live in, like, little islands within the wider community. So it's hard to determine if it's the wider community or if it's just, you know, a small, like, island within said big community. But if the majority of the community complains about the community, then you know it's kind of a community thing. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I've heard some mixed things when it comes to, like, the actual Project Zomboid community. Where they usually... It's just people getting, like, mad at modders, but they have to realize, I mean, people that mod the video game do it in their free time. And they do it because they love the game. And, of course, you know, when any update happens, all the mods usually break. So you try to fix it when you can. That's the whole issue with modding, especially a game that's still in development. People just take too many things for granted. They should just, you know, be happy with what they got. And, you know, if the developer likes developing the mod, he'll update it because, you know, he wants people to enjoy his mod. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. People get a little too entitled. I feel like. Just a little too much. Oh, Jesus. I would like to read your message, Laurels, but we're on our other danger road. So I gotta pay attention, not hit a small tree and explode and die. Oh my god, zombies. Okay, so that's where we got our original trailer. Oh, so many. I don't even know if there's anything going to be worth at the horse racing track. I mean, there are houses. But the stables don't have anything. I'm sure, like, Build 42, the horse racing track would be a little bit better if there's, like, actual horses. Oh, that man has a gun, but no. We don't need it. Especially if we're hitting up the police station. Nice and easy. We're doing okay. Oh boy. Just getting light hits, but we're still navigating pretty good. Just a few hordes. Nothing too crazy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Oh boy. It's just never... God, there's so much. Oh boy. I feel like that other route is probably better. The one that cuts through the main city, because this is worse than the road that we have to deal with. Come on. Just a little bit more. So many. Oh boy. Oh, you're dumping paragraphs in chat. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. Can I stop running into goddamn hordes? Oh, there's a wrecked car. Come on, tires. Alright, we're past the bridge. We're still good. We hit a few zombies, that's okay. I think, though, we should be out of the main issue area. I guess we still gotta find out. God damn! Okay, maybe... Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have... Why is there so many zombies? Can't I... You're just in the middle of... I swear to God, there's gotta be a nearby farm field. Why is there so many farm fields in Kentucky making my life difficult? Oh, there is a farm field down there. Really? Oh, please, Van, don't die on me. That's not gonna be good. Oh, I swear to God, I just need a Molotov cocktail, all these farm fields, and maybe all these people go away. Oh, even more hordes. Oh, boy, I love this so much. Oh, yes, you know what? Give me more hordes. I want more zombie hordes. Give me all of them. Give me every single zombie horde known to mankind. Because I love them so much. They're so fun to navigate. So much fun. Especially on narrow roads. Even better. I love it so much. Can I have a frickin' break? Okay, I think we... Okay. I tried not to do that, but alright. We got our break. We got our break. I gotta move that car out of the way. Okay. Let's real quickly just pause here, because I gotta catch up on messages. Jeez Louise, so many messages. Alright, let's see here what messages we got. Oh, did my internet crash? Hold on here. OBS says we're doing good. Nope, apparently everything just wanted to hiccup on my end for some reason. Okay, that's nice. Alright, where are these blasted paragraphs? Alright. Yeah, he made a well-known NPC mod. With all the updates, mods weren't getting updated fast enough, so people were being whiny. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was reading. So he pulled it and said, F you, and don't want anyone taking it over. That's understandable. Because, you know, he did all the heavy lifting. But, I mean, when it comes to modding, I mean, it's technically, I guess you could view as open source. Because technically he doesn't own anything, I would say. Because you're building it off of an already established game. It gets a little wishy-washy. I mean, that really comes down to how the devs would actually handle that situation, or kind of like what rights issue. Right issues gets people in trouble quite a bit. So same deal, like I read a lot of fan fiction because I get bored at night at work and have run out of things to do that I can think of, and people get some impatient about it and all. You read fan fiction at work at night? Jeez. Fan fiction. I wonder if it's a juicy fan fiction. Most people are entitled losers. I don't know if I would agree with that. I think a lot of people get the perception of people being entitled, but it's very like a small few. I think a lot of people just don't really pay attention fully. I think that's the main thing. Because a lot of people are just going through the motions, so they're just autopiloting everywhere. So you can get misconstrued that it's a negative thing, where it's not really negative, it's just them, you know, operating on autopilot. That's why usually for whatever person or how I, you know, do stuff with people, everyone is neutral. And then my interactions with that person either moves it to a positive or a negative. And just slightly. And, you know, the more I hang out with that person, the more I get a better idea of. So I don't usually try to jump the gun and be like, oh, all entitlement, because generalization can get in trouble a lot, or just when you generalize things. I want Insta update too, but I mean, come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Insta updates are nice, but you know, if you're not really working for, you know, the actual company, it's gonna be slower. Because again, modding is just done on free time. Of course, now it's all becoming join my Patreon and read X chapters ahead. Oh yeah, I've noticed that too. Just not even with just fan fiction, but a lot of people nowadays put everything behind paywalls. Like YouTube is running into that a lot too, where a lot of videos are now locked behind memberships. I will never do that. I won't lock my content behind paywalls. I don't think my content's worth to be locked behind paywalls, to be honest, at all. I'm grateful for what I got, and you know what? I'm just gonna keep, you know, doing that stuff. I can understand, you know, people, you know, wanting some money to make it a livelihood, but I don't know. I haven't crossed that bridge. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I mean, I as much as I wanted to make it work, I don't know. You gotta have high honor. That's why I make Grok write smut. Okay, Laurels, just use an AI to do that. Sometimes it's spicy, but it's hard to find my kind of spicy. Oh, so you got very unique tastes in spices. Okay. He's gonna go, oh, okay, Laurels. Well, of course, Laurels. I'm gonna say, oh, okay. I mean, that's it. We have hung around enough, Laurels, that we can start probably finishing some sentences, I will admit. Alright, there we go. Caught up on all the chat messages. We've survived. AI written stuff is junk, Dutch? Well, I agree. AI written stuff is junk. I like writing my own material. And I finally am getting the art to actually start doing stuff like that. I'm waiting on one more art piece, and then I can release my first written story that I wrote a while ago. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're about to witness something. I gotta get this car out of the road. Oh, sir, really? I'm a little busy here. I'm a little busy. I gotta get this turned over car out of here. And of course, you got nothing of interest. Thank you, sir. Alright, come on, where's the door? Come on, car. Come on, car. Oh, another zombie. Zombie lady, I'm busy trying to be a road worker. Where are you? Come on. Come on, lady. Come on. Lady of the farm field. Down you go. Thank you, ma'am. And you got nothing either. You got garbage. Oh, boy. This is gonna either go really well or really badly. I don't know. Don't send my car into orbit. Don't send my car into orbit. Actually, car, can you start? Okay. No orbit. Please, no orbit. I just want you out of the roadway. Don't. No, car. No, no. Stay away from my trailer. Just get off the damn road. Please, car. Oh, boy. Well, it hasn't launched into space, so that's good. Okay, that's acceptable. It's enough off the road that I'm fine with it. It's a little clippy, but it's within acceptable parameters. Alright, now that I have room to breathe, what are we looking at here real quick? 47%. Oh, that's good. Okay. Fully acceptable. Let's see here. Let's back up. Let's get our trailer hooked up. Don't hear zombies. So we're good. We're back in action. Let me pause real quick because, oh my god, my nose. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Dealing with all my nose stuff. Rock and I go back and forth with writing. It's fun and it's just for you. As long as you keep it that way, Laurels. You don't start trying to peddle your wares. Alright, so that's the overturned car. So we got another turn, and then once we get to that T intersection. Okay. Oh, come on, car. There we go. I've written some stories in my time as well. Yeah, you said you did some writing. Oh, Jesus. Even more cars in my way. Can I get... Oh, I can get in this car. Any keys? No. Oh, hold on. I gotta get out of this car. Ah, hello, sir! Ooh. Oh, ma'am! No. Hold on. We gotta go. So much for... Okay, we'll have to come back to that later. It's a little too much. I didn't realize there was a lady behind me, too. I don't know where she came from. Oh, another horde! Well, then again, this is a farm field. Oh, there's an axe in that man. Nah, we'll skip it. Jesus, this trek just getting down here. Man, oh man. This is going to be a pain trying to recover everything if I happen to die. Oh, we're losing too much. Jesus Christ. Is there really nothing else better to do in Kentucky than just hang out in the middle of the road? Out of my way! Always the farm fields! So I know there's two around here. No, it's Kentucky? Yeah. People of Kentucky are really bored. They just hang out in the middle of the road. Ah, Jesus. Jeebus! I mean, at this point, I feel like the city is safer than all these farm fields. So there's another farm. There is another... Oh, great, another car accident. Alright, so we got 2 car accidents we have to be wary of. So now we swing this way. There's the pond. And now we're running into houses. Alright, so this is now... Shit. A new problem. I want to get in there. But I need a jump out point. But we're gonna be dealing with a little too much here. I think we bypassed the town. I gotta repair the hood. I think I can. Then we'll have to see. Okay, we're looking a little clear. jump out here. Hello, Mr. Zombies. I need some breathing space here. Thank you, sir. All right. So what are we looking at here? 37. Please tell me shit. I don't have repair stuff. Well, so my hood is just... It's not good. Ooh. Hi there. That was not a good maneuver on my part. That was a bad maneuver. We almost had a problem there. Alright, well... I gotta get in the city. So we gotta be nice and slow. Oh, we got more zombies. Well, I guess we're gonna chill out here. In the middle of the road and just track some zombies. As long as we're still groupings of 1, we should be okay. Should be is the key word. We're gonna have to turn the car around. Alright, so there's more zombies down there. So I gotta get in here. That's 110 already. I don't even know what's down this roadway. I guess we'll travel a little bit down here. Oh, so we got nature trail? Maybe, or it's just power lines. This will probably, if I had to guess, hook back into the other road, right? Yeah, this might go somewhere here or there. Both these routes suck, to be honest. Both of them are awful. Alright, so we got a small grouping here. Not interested. Alright, we're a little drowsy now. I mean... Hold on. Let's see if those zombies come. Because I need to lock in a little bit here. I want to get some rest. And I want to be daytime. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Hold on. My God. So we're just gonna be pulling zombies, I guess. I have no choice. I gotta go around. What's this way? Oh, it's a gas station. Okay, so we got a gas station. We got a house. It's not too bad. I have no way out yet. We got a few hordes. Farming hardware. Oh, we got a bunch of hordes. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I can't turn around here. Damn it. I'm not liking this town. Oh, is this a dead end? Shit. Oh boy. I knew I had a bad feeling about this town. I have a feeling I'm gonna die down here. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? So I need rest. But I think there's a few points I could have jumped out, but last thing I need is house alarm. This van is gonna break down. I know it is. I should have packed in some metal. Ah, damn it. That's my own fault. There's just so many down here. Another dead end? I gotta risk it. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Open fields, open fields. No trees. Oh my God, this is such a dumb idea. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. We got a little lucky there. Oh boy. Is this a road that's finally not filled with zombies? It is. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I need sleep. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get in there. Okay, well, this is certainly something. Certainly something indeed. I don't even know where this road's gonna take me. I mean, there's really no intersections. There's a lot of farms. All right, so how the hell am I gonna do this? A very good question. And I think West Point's gonna be probably worse than this. I'm gonna have to slowly work my way there. No, I don't think so, Laurels. 23%. Shit. I got no propane torch. I forgot to pack it. I got no backup metal plating. Well, let's just... Okay, we got a group there. Let's clear out some of this. Where are you going, sir? Sir, where are you going? Trying to carjack me. Out in here. Alright, I gotta ease it in. That's what's gonna get me in there, possibly alive. Alright, those zombies don't want to do anything. So let's just ease it a little bit more. I gotta somehow get in there. I need just a little foothold. See, we're already pulling too many. Risk, 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 risk. We gotta go. We gotta try this. We gotta try to risk it. Come on, come on. We gotta lock in a little bit here. No, don't mess up like that, sir. We can't afford messing up like that. Come on, there you go, there you go. Okay. We're good. I guess I'll take the magazine real quick. I need foothold. Small foothold. So we've got a horde up there. We're a little okay-ish. So we got the pond way and there. So we got another dead end. We got housing. We got stuff there. I don't even know what this city is. Let's continue to creep up a little bit more. There's the open field that we cut through. Okay, so we got 2 groupings, and we got 2 over there. By the numbers. Down you go, ma'am. Real quick, nothing abuse. Nothing of use. Okay, we got 2 more. Shit. Might have to bail here quickly. We got 3. We're still okay in the back. Alright, 1 down. Ooh, ma'am, see? Don't do that. Good. Good. That was a little risk. We got a group up north. We had one down south. We got 3. We could still probably exfil to our car. We got another small grouping here. We got a few groups. I just gotta pull a little bit. So my gun training's still not up there. There we go. Nice and easy. Got one more coming in. Got a few more coming in. I think that guy had gloves. Stagger down. There we go. Okay, okay. A lot of junk. Yeah, you had gloves. Give me those. Oh, and military boots. Okay. So small group down there. Road is kind of clear. We are moist and we're feeling a little sad. That's because we ate some depression food. We're almost near one building. Almost near. Come on, car. If I need to pull away... Alright, so we got a group of 3. One down south. We're okay. We'll pull this group here. I just gotta be careful of the angles. Just gotta watch the angle. The angles is what gets me in trouble. Okay. Not bad. So we're clear there. We're clear at this road. We got one zombie down there as far as I can tell. So it's gonna be a lot of slow and steady action. We gotta work our way down. Let's offload some of our spoils. Because that way I can still be a little light. I gotta be careful of my weight. We used up one water bottle so far. Nice and easy. Grouping of 2. Oh, grouping of 3. Staggered all. Nice. We got lucky there. So all 3 got staggered. Closer. Down you are. Okay. We're clear. Nice and easy. Grouping of 3. Unknown. Horde. Horde North, group 3. We still have a path to our vehicle. Okay, we're dragging one. All right. Hi, ma'am. How are you this fine day? Down you are. Like I said, slowly we gotta work up towards this house. So we'll try to pull these two. Then we'll catch a little breather, if it's possible. Down you go. Quickly dismantle you. Back way still clear. Alright, hi ma'am, how you doing? Down you are. Okay. So we are... Okay, so we got a group down south. We might have access to our first house. This is gonna take a lot. I don't know if there's a garage, though. Which is a little bit of a problem. So I'm hoping I can find some metal sheets and a propane torch. I still do not, for the love of God, want to use my firearm. So let's just ease our vehicle up here to the intersection. We'll see if we'll accidentally pull anyone. So that group's just roaming. Plenty of distance. Okay, we'll pull this group of 3. So we'll pop you. Both down. Both down. And yeah, school bag. Nothing looks like it's really in there. Okay. So we've gotten to our first set of housing. It's not the main road, but it's an entry point. Oh, we got another group down there. Well, at least we got some distance here. Do I try to pull? We'll try to pull a little bit. Not a whole lot. Just enough so we can manage. We have a fence, but I don't trust fences. I've been defeated by some fencing. Alright, so you're going off angle here. I gotta be careful, like I said, of the angles. Okay, there we go. Still good. Still don't really have much of anything. That's okay. Vehicle still secure. Okay, we got someone coming at us. And we got one more there. And I think we can get in the house. Okay, so we have 4 total. Still clear everywhere else. That's okay. Okay, so now we got 2. Okay, so there should be one more. Antidepressants. Oh, thank you. Actually, I might need those antidepressants. I don't have a book. So we got 3 there. We're clear there. We might be pulling one. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, we should be able to get into the small house. There is no garage in that house, though. There we go. I sort of want to continue securing the area. I can't see them because of the tree. Okay, I think, though, we're okay to move in. Oh, magazine. I think it said I already read that, but that's okay. Alright, so we're, I think, clear to move the car up a little bit more, and we'll get to the driveway. Why are you the only non-zombie, anyway? Well, that's just solo play, Ravage. If I did multiplayer, there'd be other players. But we're just doing a little solo survival. There is technically people that exist. You'll hear like little firearm shots in the distance. Which from my understanding just draw the zombies into the area. That's a way to alert you that zombies are being dragged, I think. But yeah, for right now, I mean, we're the only people as far as we're aware. It's some good lore. I mean, plus in the zombie apocalypse, I don't think you'd really meet a lot of people. Most would probably be, you know, the undead. Alright, let's pull this lady. Come here, lady. Let's make sure we have an okay angle. Angle, angle, angle. That's what we need to do. Okay, I think we're clear. All right. So it's going to be very slow going, I think, in this town. All right, for the love of God, please don't be alarmed. Okay. How am I going to do this, though? So you're standing at the door. I'm not seeing any zombies. No, I wanted you to go through the door. Okay, we're pulling her. Okay, I kind of wanted to pull her anyway. Really? You're gonna hit the door instead of... I guess that's okay. I've died going into houses before. So I really don't want to do that. Okay, you're done. You have a medical coat, though. You're like a doctor. Alright, no house alarm. Thank God. Door open, close. We're in. Our first house. It's getting nighttime. Let's look around. Kitchen secure. That's secure. Bedroom, I'd say is secure. So let's just close all this, and we're probably going to have to nap in here. Nothing in the bathroom, but we have water. Okay. Oh, boy. I can't afford to wash myself. Well, actually, I might be able to. We have a few more houses. So let's not be dirty. But alright, so we're in. We got a little foothold. Our car's looking pretty bad. But... it's a small victory. Had to drink some coffee for my small victory. It's gonna take probably a little bit to get to that police station, though. We have some gas. So I can always break out a window of a car, fill it up with gas, and book it. If it really gets bad. but I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Alright, our bulletproof vest got really dirty. If you need a new car, I know a guy. Oh, excellent, Ravage, because I might need a vehicle. Maybe. Alright, so our vest is washed, and we'll probably wash our sweater, because we're getting a lot of blood. We're not really too dirty. But we want to make sure we're clean. Because I think if we get scratches and we're bloody, we could get infected through that way. Maybe. Not sure. But I think that's good enough for cleanliness. What do we got? What spoils do we have? I guess probably nothing. Oh, we have a gun case. Okay. Probably gonna be a revolver, like it usually is, right? Yeah, it's a revolver. 45. We are safe in here. It's 1950. So our sleep schedule is gonna be not good. Definitely not good. Oh, we got mutton chops cooked. Oh, we got beans and bologna. So we're getting some additional food. Nice. Saucepan rotten. Frying pan don't need. All that's bad. So only a few. We got some butter. We'll have it. Butter's gonna be emergency. I do have antidepressants. So this kitchen, we really didn't have much food. But let's have some. So we got boredom and stress, but we're feeling a little sad. Let's read a magazine. And then we're going to eat some food. And then we'll have to drop off some stuff in the trailer. Do. We got some stress relief. We got some boredom. Oh, drink. Okay. It's actual soup that's non-crunchy. Alright, so food's good. Let's throw the can in there. We're all set there. We can disassemble the TV. Let's get rid of the TV, because we do have some boost to electrical. But I'd have to make it back and write in a skill journal. Unless I can craft a skill journal out here. Well, that's going to require probably a little office. Alright, so we're just feeling a little sad. We do have antidepressants, but I believe we left that in our car. Yeah. You got glue and notebooks? I do not, Laurels. I don't. I don't have it. Alright. We're not tired, though. We're not exhausted. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Trailer. There's a trailer. So let's ditch some of our stuff here. We still want to make sure we have as much open inventory as we can. Alright, reduces unhappiness over sustained periods. We're going to take some pills of antidepressants. Just a little bit. Alright, there we go. So we're now a little tired. That's actually great, because we're tired at where we're supposed to be tired. We're at 2120. So we're going to chill out in this house. So we can get a little sleepy. And then we'll move on from here. So we'll just close the door. Oh boy. So the most isolated house is complete. But our goal is, I think, over here. I think that's the hardware store and the police station. I don't even know what's on the other side. Oh, man. I mean, that's our main base. It took us a while to get down here. I mean, I don't even know what the play would be. Because technically, I think this is Maldrick down here. So I don't know if spawning at Riverside is better. Or spawning over here would be better. If I die. It's a hard call. Because we're kind of stuck in between. And I don't think I can spawn down here. I don't know what the other spawn points are. Like I said, there's really nothing over here on the southwest. We do have this town. Over here, we gotta explore if we want to go west. Right now, let's just focus on this little boy here. And see. Alright, let's get some sleep. An actual bed with proper sleep. And then, right, we gotta find notebook stuff. We'll see if we can. What do I need for it? So I know exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see. We're gonna be looking for what? Let's do skill. Oh, okay, so it's by itself. So we need thread, leather, notebook or journal, and glue. But we need thread, leather. Okay. So we'll have to strip some clothing that's leather. We don't need a pencil because we have a pencil. We didn't have anything here. We have a medical coat, but I don't think it's gonna give us... Yeah, it's just gonna be ripped clothing. So we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay. But we gotta look for leather. We have killed a few zombies. We should be able to find maybe some leather. It's 5:40. I think we're okay to get out. Blue jeans. Nothing. That other lady was over here. Oh, shit. What is this? Nope. Nope. That's a nope. That's a nopers. That's too much. Way too much. We'll go to our fallback. Oh, and we got... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try to get back to our fallback here. Oh, never mind. We got more hordes. Damn. I mean, this farm is really, I think, messing with us. Grouping of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's too large. That's too much. Oh no. Come on. Need more of a spread on them. Alright, so we got isolated 1, 2 left. We're open here. Let's see again. Like I said, we had 1, 2 left, as far as I could tell. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, spread, spread. Maybe engage. I just gotta make sure I can get back to my car. Stagger, stagger. 1. Nope. That's a bail. Stagger. Ooh, stagger 1. So we gotta be a little careful in our approach. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, one of them hit my trailer. We got 3 grouping. We got that. No, we got too many groupings. Can I double back to that house? Three grouping. More grouping. Three groups. No. So we got a car. That group's gonna follow us. That one's too large. We got a few dead cars. My hood is in such bad condition. So this is... Oh, shit. It's a back parking lot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please tell me there's a way out of here. Okay, there is. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, I feel like we just need to get guns to even make a real dent in this. There's the gas station. It's just so much. We're gonna shift our plan here, I think. Oh, how am I even gonna get past? Okay, there we go. I think I know what I want to do. This town's kind of being a pain in the ass. I think we're gonna shift east. We're gonna try to get, I think, close to either West Point or Maldrig. So if I die, I can spawn over there and try to recover. Because our hood's not really... Our hood's not good. So let's check real quick. 21%. Okay, she's still following. We don't have anyone here. So getting into the hardware store and police station is going to be a little tricky. So I don't think Riverside was this crazy. But we had a nice spawn location. Alright, let's chill here for a little bit. We're gonna have some beans in the middle of the road. So I need to make it possibly back. That's what I think. We're just gonna do. There we go. A cow? Got cows in the vicinity. Because, right, if I get a gun, I mean, we could have cleared quite a bit, maybe. But if we follow this road, maybe that we can connect the roads. Because like I said, if I can find like maybe a straight shot, I don't know where this one goes or that one. I guess. Yeah, that's true. I guess we'll go east instead. As much as I want to go back, I don't have metal plates. I got no repair option for my vehicle. So I could use my vehicle to clear out some of those hordes, but since I got no repairs on me, that becomes a very big problem. So we'll still do some scouting south. But okay, so this way seems to be more clear than that other way. It's probably because of those farms. So approach from the east would probably be a little safer in that town. But even then, that's a little bit of a pain. Alright, so we got 2 there, the car crash. We'll hop out, we'll clear. We'll double clear. Alright, let's get a good angle. There we go. I always want to favor my right side. If I can. Okay. Oh, you had a key. Try to one of these cars. Did this? Nope, no key. Hand torch. We really don't need those. So let's just dismantle that. We have an empty notebook. Okay, we have an anointed map too. We got West Point. What do we got? Oh, we got a gun store. Black Friday kind of crowds. That's not good. Everyone made it into the office the day the fever struck. I boarded them in before they turned. So we got a zombie nest. That's nice. Alright, do they have any leather? No. So I feel like we could probably have, if I make another skill journal, I could shove it in the vehicle that I scout with. That's probably a better idea. Is this the one with the key? Okay. Oh, it's got some gas in it. I think the battery's dead in it, though, right? It's got gas, but it's fully dead. Alright, well, we'll keep that key in there. Let's unhook and then get these out of here. Man, oh man. Yeah, I should double checked and gotten my usual repair kit stuff. But I didn't. That's totally on me. So we're running into a little bit of problems with the vehicle. So if I die down here, I mean, like I said, there's no spawn points, as far as I know. I mean, Maldrig is the closest. So if I do die, I mean, we at least have somewhere close. Alright, so one car's off the road. Am I even at? So we're gonna hit an intersection. So it's either right or left. I feel like if it's an intersection and we can take it left, I might want to bail actually. I might do that actually. We bail back to base. We get a repair kit. I think we'll be all set. But getting there is... I don't know. I mean, if we had some better gun training or that, maybe, but... At least we know we have a way. Alright, that's probably good enough. Yeah, it seems east is a little bit better. Because we ran into so many zombie hordes, and that's really what took out our car. I'm gonna have to clear that entire town just to get to that stupid police station. I mean, it is doable. But it's a little risky. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. We got breathing space. Like I said, east is fine. We had farms over here, back to back, which really got us. And then we got nailed over here. There's so many goddamn farms. So many people everywhere. We got even more farms. Farms are more dangerous than the main city. If I go back, we got a bunch of hordes. So let's... if I hang right, that gets me near Maldrig. And it gives me a spawn point. No, I think the Weiss course is probably to fall back. Cut my losses. Fall back. Possibly gun train. Maybe. And then if I decide to do this again, we're gonna have to take the back road east to avoid this. We're gonna get hit with this road. But if this road is clearer, That's gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, let's cut our loss. I mean, we scouted a little bit more of the town, so it wasn't a complete loss. And we got a little bit better idea of what we're gonna be running into. Oh, we got a police vehicle. We got a grouping of 3. Oh, not a police vehicle. One of those... Okay, never mind. It's those fake police vehicles. It's just the oil company. Hold on, ma'am. Relax. Fossil t-shirts. So they were workers. Oh, you had a key. I mean, that vehicle's trash. So it's not going to be worth it. And we'll take the battery. Oh, we got twine. If we're trying to build another skill journal, I mean, we're okay with that. 3 empty gas cans. That's not bad. We could use more gas cans, because I think we're going to have an outpost south if I even want to make any headway. Let me guess. This is toast, right? Is there anything even salvageable on it? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. It's full trash. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get our gun handling up a little bit more. And that way we can get carried a little bit by it. And that way we can deal with larger hordes. Because melee, I mean, it's risky doing it with. We'll transfer all that, and we're just trying to get back to base. Well, at least we got one building done. I mean, west definitely seems to be problematic. So if I get in east to west, that does seem to be the better kind of way. All right, we gotta get that vehicle out of here. I don't think it's even gonna drive, so we're just gonna pull it out. It does have sirens, so we could pull a bunch of zombies. And I don't see, I mean, the other option is we use our Molotov, but I don't want to burn down any buildings in that place, because I haven't searched anything. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna wiggle my way in there. But wiggle we shall. I just can't afford to lose this box truck. Not right now. Alright, Mr. Car, let's pull you out of here. Oh. And we're good. Alright, let's just detach. I can see kind of why people, though, play sandbox mode in this game. Because I feel like having no, maybe respawning zombies would help a lot more in the scouts. And that, from my understanding, still like millions of zombies. I just don't want to play it and there's like absolutely nothing. Because that would be boring. Okay. Simmer down there, Mr. Trailer Man. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if I'm just going to get killed by a trailer, I'm going to be really disappointed. Here, let's eat some food. Zombies respawn. Yes. From my understanding, zombies respawn and they also migrate as well. Migration, I have no problem with. Zombies that respawn, I have a little bit of a problem with. Just a little bit. I mean, it keeps things interesting, but I mean, basically, it feels like you just can't make any progress. But it works for the lore of the game. Because, you know, you're not supposed to live. You're supposed to die. But I would also like to make some progress. Then again, that's where a lot of the community complains about Project Zomboid, that there is no end game. Yeah, and a lot of people complain about that. Like, everything's front-loaded. The longer you survive, the more boring everything gets. Which I can understand. I don't even know how you would really end game a survival game anyway. Other than you just escape. That's about it. Like you have an escape event. I mean, otherwise, I mean, you really can't do anything else. Because once you research everything in tech trees, it's just, eh. You make a zombie vaccine cure? Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I don't think you should. I don't think you should have vaccines or cures. It makes the world more brutal. Because a lot of the time, people just use cures and vaccines as scapegoats. Another car wreck. Oh my god. I really don't trust hooking up my trailer to this boxcar. I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna get murdered by it. Alright, so this road will hook in here. So I think east on this road is the safer option. Because going past those two farms, that sucked a lot. Because that was just a lot of zombie hordes. Ooh, got some bandages, got some tapes. Alright, we got some good pull in here. Got March Ridge. Oh, 2 lighters, definitely. Where the hell is March Ridge? March Ridge is very tiny, apparently. Well, we'll throw that back. I don't need that. Can't get in there, but I don't really care. Bandages. Alcohol wipes, battery we'll take. Okay. We're all good. Our health is good. Alright, so we gotta pull these vehicles out of the way. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, what would you even do with... I mean... You've had, I think, State of Decay was where you kind of rebuilt civilization. It's been a little bit since I've played that. There's either you rebuild civilization, you find a cure, and slowly, I mean, you kill all the zombies and whatnot, and then you basically rebuild civilization. Or you have an escape plan where you find like a helicopter and then you fly away. But then you rebuild civilization. It just always, you get shoehorned in like the same spots. You either have to kill all zombies, rebuild civilization. That's it. That's the problem with the zombie universe, basically. You don't have many options. I mean, you could, well, if you had space, you could escape the space. But this is the 90s. You don't have other colonies. I should probably pick up that glass. I feel like that glass is gonna pop tires. Yeah, it's just tricky because you always run into the same issues Always. Alright, can I not pick up that glass? Oh boy. I don't want to pop my tires. I don't have a jack. Come on, box truck. You can do this. You can carry me home, Mr. Box Truck. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of ways to handle, because the whole lore of zombie, or the stuff that makes zombies frightening, they're unending hordes. You get overwhelmed. And that's really it. Excuse me, car? Oh, you have to be shitting me. Wait a minute. Oh, no. What is going on? Battery is 8%. Shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you gonna do this to me right now? Are you gonna do this to me right now? Okay. Okay. Well... Shit. Our car actually ran out of its battery? I mean, 8% is... It should still start. It's not 0. 21%. Battery's still green. Remaining is 871. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I mean, the engine status is still good on it. You sure you don't want to go, car? Okay. Alright, well, we seem to have a problem. We seem to have a little bit of a problem. Oh, fuck. So I need to carry a battery and repair kits. Can I not charge car batteries? Alright, well, we got a problem. Let's add... box plus... trailer... Damn. Damn. Well, it's a good thing we were headed back to base, but we got some major problems here. Oh, boy. How do I do this? I can't go east. I have no outpost. I can't go west. Well, I have to go west, because that's where my base is. I got nothing east. I got no spare car. Now let me think. Now, I have a gas can that has gas. Do I carry it with me? I mean, that's going to add a lot of weight. That's the only problem. Let's actually see if I can get rid of a bandage. I want that alcohol wipe. I don't want to sprint. How is the alcohol wipe so weighty? Oh, battery, or not battery, wipes. Because we're out in the sticks. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. I still can't put... Okay, you know what? We're putting 2 bandages in here. Alcohol wipes, you're just, I guess, sticking with us. We'll do 2 depression foods. Because we're probably going to need that. We've got... all of that there. Adhesives. Probably 1 more can of food. Probably canned peach. Okay, adhesive tape we don't need. We'll take that. Yeah, I think we have to take a gas can. How bad's that gonna be? Oh, that's not too bad. We're still fairly heavy load. Okay. Alrighty, well... we'll need to come back. So I got a trailer I need to grab. We're just drowsy now. So we'll fall asleep in the car. We'll wait till like 21, 22. Luckily, we had this die here and not in the town. I would have 100% died. So we gotta continue our trek this way. But, damn, they're gonna be farms. They're gonna be farms. I can't afford to go back to this town. Or maybe I have to. I think we have to double back to the town. Because I would rather die in the town, in a building, than dying out in the middle of nothing. Because I have a long road ahead. But if I can bypass this road and stick to this one, we can get back up to the school. But I risk dying on this road. But there are possible farms. I could cut through the farm fields. I could find a car. Fill it up, hot wire, and be safe-ish. And I was thinking of making an outpost over here, and we could recover. We're really just... we broke down in probably a really shit spot. Alright, I gotta be more abreast of batteries, because I haven't actually been checking the battery status on my cars. And I feel like this is a hard lesson that we have just learned. Okay, I think So it's 20, it's not 21 yet. So what we're gonna do is we're going to probably risk it. We are gonna take what we have. We're gonna go west down the road. We're gonna go north up this. And we want to hit up east. We want to bypass this. This is way too much. Even though if we die, we can get to the... Because we have a little outpost here. But this road is so front-loaded. However, if we can get to... No. Because I don't know where this river goes. I think it goes up here. I don't have a full plan. Because we can't... That bridge is a choke point. Because over in the golf course area, it wasn't that bad. There wasn't really any zombies. And we could cut through the fields, or the forest, and get back to where we need to. Or we do a longer route back to the school. Well, I guess we're really gonna test our mettle. That's what we're gonna do. Because, yeah, I don't really have an outpost down here. I wasn't expecting this town to be such a pain in the ass. I think that... Is this March Ridge? I don't think that's March Ridge. I think this is March Ridge. Baldrig, West Point, unknown, maybe March Ridge. But I don't think, again, we have the spawn points. March Ridge is on the right, yeah, so this one here. Yeah, because I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's Baldrig. Honestly, everything's in the middle. Like, over here, there's not really any spawn points still. It's just Riverside is the only one I know of. Alright, well. I guess we're going to try to get home. Alright, we're at 21:20. So let's just eat some food and get prepared to probably not have a lot of fun. But we do have our vehicle with gas in it. That's fully filled with the car battery. So, I mean, I don't have to fully get back to base. If I get to that car, I can come back down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at car batteries. Because again, I don't know. Can the generator, if I hook up a car battery to the generator, can I actually recharge the battery? I don't know. I feel like I'd probably die if I do that. But, alright. So we're 21:40. We're gonna wait for 22. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna wait for daybreak. And we're gonna move. And then whatever happens, happens. If I can get into maybe a farm building, if I know I'm gonna die, and die, like, I'd rather die in a building. That's far easier to find my body. Because we're running main gear. Alright. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be exciting. So it does seem like, though, we should probably make an actual legitimate outpost south in that town. And it's gotta favor the east side. Maybe the gas station. I don't know. I wasn't able to see much because that main road was just too much. But what a fascinating pickle we ran into. That's why I like Zomboid, because you can run into stuff like that. Alrighty. Away we go. So I don't think we can get in that town and grab a vehicle. Because this road and pathway is pretty viable. It's just gonna take us a little bit of travel. Unless we can spot a vehicle that's maybe okay condition at one of the farms. But I don't know. Oh boy. I just hope I have enough food and supplies. Generally, I mean, in survival games, you can travel by foot. Rather okay-ish. Generally. I mean, there's some games, like Arma, maybe not so much. I mean, that just comes down to map balancing. Project Zomboid, though, I feel like it's not fully map balanced. But I know they were reworking a bunch of stuff in Build 42. Wait a minute, is that another... I got another road up. The hell is that? Is that an actual road? Oh, is it a part of a farm? Maybe. It's part of a farm. Well, we can always fall back to our box truck if need be. We have found some vehicles on these farm roads. Maybe I can get lucky. Maybe. Okay, well, it seems like our luck's not going to be there. Okay, so that's a dead end. So this is the one farm. I just want to scout it out. And we'll see what we can see. But if we start right into zombie hordes, I gotta try to maneuver around them as best I can. Because my stamina is probably gonna be eaten quite quickly. Because again, I do run heavy. But okay, so I need to pack maybe 2 batteries. I gotta figure out if we can charge batteries. Because that'll make vehicle stuff a little difficult. But as long as I can stay off maybe the main road, I think our chances of survival are going to be pretty good. And we're already hungry. Okay. Alright, so we got our first zombie up here. Nothing in the farm fields. He seems alone. So we'll engage. Alright, hi there, sir. How you doing? Caught me at a very interesting point in my life. Alright, so then... where's a damn house? Up here? Or is this just gonna be one giant... I mean, there's gotta be something. You would think. So the map... okay, the map's not doing us any favors. Because it says there's nothing here. Okay, we have a house. Come on, let there be a vehicle. Let me guess, this is gonna be the only Kentucky farmer that has no vehicle, right? Oh, it's not... okay. Okay, it's a barn that doesn't exist. Alright, that's lovely. Wonderful! But if I do die, at least it'll be easy to know where my body is. Okay, so we just have an empty-ass farm building. Well, let's eat some food. We're gonna go for our depression food, I guess. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Well, now we'll eat it. We'll just dump it in here. Or actually, no, we shouldn't have any garbage. Alright, so we got an empty farm building. So the bigger question is, if that's the farm building, where the hell is the main house? Or is there no main house? Maybe I can bypass that main road? I really don't want to travel through the forest. Because trying to recover my body through the forest is... sounds like an awful idea. If I die on the road, I'll at least know he's kind of around the road. Yeah, I mean, vehicles are definitely something that are needed. They're a big necessary. Oh, we got a vehicle, but it looks... oh, that looks smashed and trashed. Unless... I mean, that hood's looking pretty nice. Is there gonna be an actual battery? Too much wishful thinking, right? Is the battery gonna be good? 0% charge. Engine toast. Okay. Wishful thinking. First aid kits. I don't need that. Twine. I can't even get in the car. No, we don't need that. I can't take any more gear. Oh, okay, so we got a horde south. Honestly, what I am thinking of... maybe we go off the beaten path a little bit. If the forest gets a little too thick, we'll have to maybe double back. If I can get to that one pathway up there, maybe. Oh boy, oh boy. So we got the barn. It's empty right there. If we cut that way, we can bypass that. But that's still a shit thing. That's still terrible. No. I'm starting to lean more towards the dying in that town south. So I have a much higher chance. Because if I can get into a house, I can do a little holdout. That seems like it'd be... and I would have supplies. I mean, it's slim. But trying to run all the way back to town, I mean, that seems so bad. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna ball. We're just gonna ball. We're gonna go back to that town. And we're gonna die in that town. That sounds a lot more fun. Trying to walk all the way back. Dodging hordes. I mean, that sounds boring as shit. if I'm being honest. And I don't think I'm going to have enough supplies. We still have our gas can. And then we did come across a few vehicles. So there's a very slim chance we can grab a vehicle and go. So let's double back to our box truck. So we're just going to pick up the pace a little bit here. We're going to rally there, and then we're going to make our way into that town. Because that's way more fun. Oh, boy. Plans and plans and plans. Okay. So I've made 2 mistakes I gotta remember. Number 1. Always make sure I have backup repair kits in my vehicles. Propane torch, propane tank, metal sheets. Followed by check the damn engine or the battery of our car. That's the other thing I have to remember. 2 very important things. I mean, at this point, I kind of would rather just go to West Point instead of having to deal with all these stupid back roads and farms. So at least when I die, I can quickly get back in the action. Alright, so now we're exhausted a little bit. We get some more food that we used. I think the antidepressants are still there. Right, we probably wouldn't even have enough water to make it all the way. Alright, so the antidepressants are probably in the trailer. So yeah, we'll head back to that town. And we'll die in the town. If we can even get in there. Actually, I should probably just pack the antidepressants with me. Yeah, let's just keep the antidepressants on us, because we're going to have some more stuff we got. Oh, boy. I don't want to take anything else with me. Let's top off, I think, on food. We'll recuperate a little bit on our exhaustion. I don't want to do cans of oats. That's a little overkill, I think. Let's just eat some beans. Some good old-fashioned beans. We'll overstock. Crunchy, crunchy beans. Glorious crunchy beans. How the hell did I just... Really, eating beans made me super depressed? I don't even have any books. I should probably pack books, too, if I'm packing depression food. Why the hell did he get so upset by eating that? Guy's weird. Alright, so we go back, we cut through the nature trail, and we just see whatever the hell happens. I mean, that's all we can do. We're slightly damp. I don't have anything to dry myself with. We did pull over a woo. There was that fossil car. That fossil car was in bad condition. I don't think that's good either. It is an option. It would just be nice if there were more working vehicles. I mean, granted, I could have done sandbox and could have adjusted that. It just seems really weird that every car, like 90% of vehicles, would just be non-functional. I mean, that seems really unrealistic. But again, I know Build 42 was playing around with some settings where you can actually find more guns now. Well, we've actually fared pretty well finding firearms. It's the working vehicles that do just get a little annoying. Well, it's like your 37-year plan failed and they made you walk all the way home now. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think the engine... No, everything was red on the fossil car. Ah, let's just go. Follow the nature trail. You won't get the reference because you're lame. 37-year plan failed. They made you walk all the way home now. Yeah, I don't really... Nothing's knocking loose in my brain to remember what that's from. I've seen a lot of movies, but most of my movies are like 80s. Like 80s movies and such. But even then, I haven't been watching a lot of movies. I just actually, though, that being said, I saw War Machine on Netflix because people kept saying how good it was. It was okay, I thought. It was a pretty fascinating concept. But it was alright. Hey, Flappy Bob, can't you see what they've done? They needed a pawn, and clearly you're the one. No, still not. It's not knocking anything loose. It had the buffest man since Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know that movie at all. And or TV show. I mean, the buffest man would be Alan Richardson. You meant War Machine. Was that in War Machine? I don't even remember. I just watched it. You pay attention. I'm more than I do to dialogue. I mean, so, none of the... See, the thing is, after a while, the dialogue just kind of gets kind of like, eh. But nothing really stood out like a tagline or that. Then again, I could quote like Spaceballs and other things. I don't know, my brain just operates differently, apparently. Oh, boy. No, it's two different movies. What do you mean, two different movies? Was there technically two movies named War Machine? Is that it? Is that what you're gonna tell me? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, War Machine is very generic. The buffest man was about War Machine. Oh, yeah, Alan Richardson. I think that's his last name. Yeah, he's buff as shit. He's tall, too. I mean, he would make a good Space Marine if he went with Henry Calvin for his Warhammer movie. Technically, there was a War Machine before a War Machine. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, War Machine is a very generic name for a movie. That War Machine had Brad Pitt as the general in the Iraq War. Also produced and on Netflix. Oh, yeah. Nope. What was the last Brad Pitt movie I actually saw? One that wasn't a well, I guess not a rewatch one. The two that come to mind though is Fight Club and Bullet Train. Bullet Train was really good. Okay, so we got some zombies. Where the hell am I? Oh, we got two zombies. So we're at the nature trail. We're almost towards the outskirts of this town. So I gotta start paying attention a little bit. Oh, another crowbar. I still don't want to use the gun. Oh, boy. I mean, do I want to take that crowbar? I might need that. Alright, we gotta play a little zoomed out here. Because like I said, if I can get to that gas station and die in the gas station, I'll be happy. Because like I said, I don't plan on making it. It would be nice. But it's gonna be bad because I'm gonna have to draw out my gun and I'm just gonna have to go down fighting, which I'm not opposed to. Okay, see right here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 zombies in our path. Like go through the forest? We have a lake or a little pond. So maybe I can avoid them. But watch, I'll find another horde, right? For some reason, zombies also like to chill out in forests. And speak of the devil, there's one. Where'd you go? Okay, there you are. Come here, sir. Down you go. Luckily, this forest isn't fully treed in. We got some good sight lines. So we got just a group of 3. Looks like just a group of 3. We'll engage. Come here, zombies. There we go. Man, they really blend in with the grass. Jeez, they just got sucked right in. Nothing I need. And we'll still clear. Oh, wait a minute. We got a building. Ooh. Hold on here. Oh. We got a horde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna be forced up north. Got some zombies over there. We got zombies over there. Still the roadway. We're getting a little pinched. We got 2 up there. Do we go to engage? Yes. Maybe. Oh, we got a vehicle. Hit. Hit, hit. Hit. Okay, let's go. All right. Let's be tactful. No. You can't be whiffing swings. Okay. Both are down. Okay. We got 2 more. We drag. We drag. Come on. Okay, you're aware. Nothing around us other than them. Come on, we got this. Bandanas, don't need any of that. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need the bandanas. Okay, come on. Come on. We're at the gas station. I'm not liking all the trees here. Ooh. It says 0% remaining though, so is the battery dead? No key, that's fine, but I want to know if this battery's dead. I think the battery is dead. It's saying 0%. I mean, that's a dead battery, isn't it? Battery 0%. I mean, I assume that's a dead battery. Shit. But at least we made it into town. So I guess let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, that's locked. Got a horde. We'll have to find another vehicle with the non-dead battery. I want to get in this building. Because if I can die in the building, I'll be a happy man. Yeah, we're pulling one. Oh boy. I mean, we're still doing okay-ish. I could die in a car. We did that before. Twice, actually, we've died in a car. And my zombie self doesn't really go anywhere from there. Was there no window for me to open? I have to break the window. I mean, I guess I can. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, no, don't whiff. Louisville map, don't care. Alright, I'm gonna have to break this window. I don't have a choice. These windows don't open. Wait a minute, is that a window? No, that was the door. I wish I could lockpick. That would be nice. Alright, I gotta be careful, because usually this angle is what gets me killed. Alright, so we got one more, we got another. Luckily, these trees are kind of protecting me from over-pulling. Okay, we got 4. Okay, come on. So it should be 2 left. Do. We'll just dismantle the earbuds. No leather. So we are still trying to build also a skill journal. I'm also trying to slowly... Oh, there's more than 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I break this window, it's probably gonna be a bad idea, but you know what? I don't really have a choice. No? Hold on. Okay. Alright. So now if I die, I'm in a good spot. And luckily there's no alarm. The hell is... Who's hitting what where, though? Is that upstairs? Seriously? There was a window? Oh, it's... Okay. You know, it was just a window covered in vines. It's fine. What? Gotta be up here. Oh, hi. Hello there. Will you stop hitting that door? Stop it. Why are you trying to go in there? You need to go to the bathroom? Well, guess what? My bathroom now, nerd. Okay. We are such deeply in pickle territory. But, I mean... Ooh, a hiking peg. Alright, hold on. I've made it this far. That's good. That's amazing. I didn't expect to make it this far. We're gonna fill up our bottled water with toilet water. We still need to find a vehicle that actually has a working battery. Let me grab, I think, one of those cardboard boxes. Drag it upstairs. So that way, anything I want to take, I can just have easy access to it. Alright, this also doesn't help me because I can't take that box. You give me a box I can actually take. There we go. Let's just grab this box. And we're gonna do some looting. So this is gonna be, I guess, our outpost for right now, until I can somehow figure out a way to get the hell out of here. Where do I even want to shove this box? I guess maybe in the bedroom. We can probably get rid of the chair. Because if we can get wood, we can kind of like defend our house a little bit now. I'm so glad I always bring my carpentry tools with me. No matter where I go, I've got carpentry. Even though that does make me always encumbered. But you know what? We'll look past that point. Alright, so let's place... Let's get 2 boxes. You want to throw both boxes up there. Our downstairs, because we've broken that window, we gotta make sure these doors are secure. Oh, that's so much food. Maybe it was fate. Maybe it was fate for us to come back here. We picked a hell of a place to get. But we still need... Okay, so our plan is... We absolutely need to somehow get out of this damn city. In order to do so... Oh boy. We got quite a bit of hordes. I want to get in, get to the police station, get to the hardware store, and we can search maybe a few other buildings if possible. But once we get a car that's workable, we gotta get back to my original vehicle. Then we gotta get back all the way to our base. Because we only have 1 outpost, 2 outposts. We have no other outposts. I guess technically we're about to have a new outpost, which is going to be this guy. So, you know what? Might as well, right? Might as well mark it down. We'll make an outpost here. We're going to do just outpost. I mean, it's not too bad. Well, outpost slash gas. No, let's do something creative. Gas post. There we go. We got our gas post. Oh boy. So we're definitely gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Let's just transfer that stuff over there. So let's see. Fanny pack. Move over to the right one. We'll move all the clothing over to the other. So that way the hiking bags are on the right side. There was also a wall, yeah. I mean, we're in luck though. I mean, we've made it a lot farther than what I expected. And we got 2 pillows. Oh, we're putting that on our bed. Oh, it's one of the... Okay, it's these. Place item. Press R. Rotate. There we go. We're just gonna put them right in the middle, maybe. You don't want to place the pillow in the middle, sir? Or did you just place it on the ground? Nope, you didn't place it anywhere. Just place it in the middle of the bed. No? Okay, we'll place it... We'll favor, I guess, apparently this side of the bed. Double beds, not comfy, not worth it. Twins, you can never go wrong with. But we gotta have 2 pillows. Alright, let's sleep. We are secure. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna get ourselves out of this pickle. I think I'm gonna secure this building. It's already 1 a.m. I gotta try to build a skill journal. And that puts us in a better spot. But we still gotta get out of here because there is no spawn point down here. As far as I'm aware. We can probably remove some of these items. So let's see, what do we got here? We got pot of soup. Actually, well, we're not going to be able to throw that. Let's throw the pot of soup into, I guess, this cupboard. I don't know. Well, maybe... We got canned sardines. We got that. We got that. We'll probably need another cardboard box to shove all the rotten food in. So we'll throw that off to the side. I'm looking for this one. So this one, we gotta move everything out of there. And we can move all the food upstairs. So this is gonna be our impromptu garbage. So let's throw our garbage thing. Yeah, right there. Why not? I don't want to barricade. I mean, I would have to barricade windows more than doors. Okay, so let's grab the rotten food. We'll dump it in there. So that way we have this open and clear. I do have, I mean, the mugs in that. We could probably, I mean, that's actually a nice thing. That mini fridge is in the cabinet. It's pretty cool. I've never had a mini fridge. So all the rotten food can just be shoved off to the side. So we can, let's see, we got gas can we can get rid of. Because we gotta scout a vehicle first. We also have another crowbar. But I don't need the other crowbar. It's a backup. So let's grab all the food we can, shove it into probably the cabinet right here. So we'll have to do a little bit of trading. So this will be here. So we'll just do a little organization. So there's that, and then we're gonna take all this food. We gotta run light. The dish towel, I think we can keep there for now. Alright, so we're gonna offload the food in here. We can run with our normal 3 canned food. We're gonna have to try to find some books to cure our depression too. What a hell of a pickle we found ourselves in. So let's just offload all that food. Can't really build anything. We'd have to go down into the main room, but I need boards and nails. And I gotta board up that tall glass. I'll probably get rid of this kitchen table, the TV. Probably the bookcase too. You know what, let's take the radio though. But we're going to just set the radio somewhere down. We'll make our kitchen at least look a little nice. So I disassemble that. Oh. Uh-oh. There's that. Shit. Okay. All right. Well. Ooh. Ah, see, I knew you were gonna crawl at me like that. This is why we need to barricade these windows. It's gonna be so bad. But luckily, I think we're okay. Alright, I mean, we could maybe move the vending machines in there. I don't know. No, I want to remove the broken glass off the ground, you fool! Come here. Come here. Are we still good? Alright, we're gonna need a barricade. We lucked out there. Alright, I got broken glass, though. What the hell am I gonna do with this? Here, we'll just throw the broken glass in there. Okay. So we got 2 broken areas in the window downstairs. So let's try our best to disassemble this. I need nails, I need boards. I don't have any axes, otherwise I could cut down a lot of trees. Yeah, I think they know we're here too. Probably because I walked past the window. But I'm okay with the window being open. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. Is that an alarm? Oh, shit. Where? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where? Where? Who has it? Jesus Christ. What a wiener. Okay, we're clear though. God, man, just who sets an alarm on their wristwatch? How dare they? How dare they? I'm a little busy here. Not needing, a bunch of zombies being attracted to my location. Because I don't know how this is going to work out. I mean, so far we're doing okay. But we're still not really, in the bestest of spots. Okay, we should have plenty of wood to maybe get at least one board on the window. I don't think I want to move the vending machines in that window. Is that all the boards? Okay, we're gonna have... Ooh, we got fingerless gloves. We're gonna have to move that body, though, out of here. Because I don't want corpse sickness. But I want to safely be able to go in between these two spots. So let's do some barricading here. Alright, so at least one board. Probably across. But we'll have to get more boards. Okay. No, don't. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Wait a minute. Did you just try to open that? I didn't know you could attempt to open that window. I thought those were just single panels. And the more you know. Okay, so we got some barricadation, but we don't really have access to any more wood. So we'll have to play that by ear. Alright, let's get rid of... Well, I guess we can keep maybe the TV. We can put the TV in our bedroom. Let's have some degree of it's a normal place. A little normal domicile. And we'll just throw the TV in front of the window. I'm never going to close that window. Not going to... Or have the blind closed. And I don't want to disassemble. Alright, so what does this man have? You've got a bicycle helmet. You've got some gloves. Everything else, I could care less about. I guess we could throw it in the wardrobe. Because it's both kind of like military-ish or travel clothing. And we could probably throw the crowbar in there as well. So we have some military gear-ish. Okay. So we gotta get more food and we gotta shove it upstairs. The bookcase, I mean, we can keep all this stuff here. We got no notebook, though. Oh, did I not travel? No, I didn't. Okay, we gotta find leather still. Because we still gotta also make a note or a skill journal. I guess we can take the newspaper, we'll shove it into this little bookcase. So we got some materials. But let me guess, nothing to make me less depressed, right? It's all just boredom and stress. I don't need boredom and stress. So our guy's gonna be depressed, I think, for a while. I guess we can take some antidepressants or the rest of it. No, okay, we still got a little bit of it. Okay. We're still... Oh, we're only bored. I'm not depressed. Never mind. Not fully paying attention. So we actually do need to read some of this. I just took antidepressants for no reason whatsoever. So basically, I'm a normal American. Okay, good to know. Alright, so let's get a little bit of this. And we got food we gotta eat. Let's get everything situated. And then move on from here and scout somewhere else. We have to be careful because we do have some zombie hordes and I don't want to drag them to the only secure building. Well, we have technically 2 secure buildings in this town. But I need more. I mean, a log wall would go pretty hard here. Alright, so we got a lot of food. So let's grab all the food that we can. We'll dance around the non-food things. So we got tech, we got other stuff. We'll have like a junk. That's 2 empty gas cans. Look, well, we can't pump gas though. Unfortunately, we got no power. We have no generator. Alright, so that's all the food. We'll sort that somehow. I think I want to put 2 cardboard boxes here, so we're going to have to move over the bookcase. I think we'll have to do that. Okay, so all this food... We're still keeping our normal. So we'll throw that in there. There we go. The soda we'll shove into the refrigerator. This will be proper. So there we go. All right. We gotta move this over. So all that can go right there. We'll take 2 of the cardboard boxes. We'll shove them in the corner. So bookcase will be fine right there. So we can still keep all the stationery in this bookcase. I got no problem with that. Electronics already read. We just need to check some of the bodies for leather. So I think leather glue, something else. We'll throw everything into probably, well, the lighter's actually useful, so we'll keep the lighter. I already read that, don't need that. So we can throw you over there. We got the gas cans. Gas cans, ooh, light bulbs are useful as well. We got a lot of automotive, Jesus. Now I'm finding all the standard model stuff. Actually, that could probably go in the bookcase. But we had a long time trying to find crap. Like the standard model stuff. We were unable to find it. And now we're just finding all of it. This bookcase is going to be pretty filled up. Alright, the light bulbs. I mean, we can throw that maybe in the counter. Same with the lighter. I mean, usually that stuff can be found there. Blank and gas cans. Not sure where to shove that. Okay, so you're clear. You have stuff in you. You have stuff in you. We'll throw the gas cans actually down in this guy. So let's do that. And that way I can throw also the plank and gas can down in here. I hear more zombies. But I don't think they've broken in yet. They're floating around. I know they're most likely aware I'm in here, though. We're a little hungry. We're a little bored. That's okay. We're getting a nice little base going. There we go. Alright, let's eat some of our food. Our easy, accessible food. Let's have some chips. Okay, that'll get rid of all of that. Let's have, I guess, some gum. And we gotta grab more food from the main area. Now, we're only bored. So I'm okay with that. I want to move this dead body out of here. But the little risk factory. Alright, we'll take both of them out. Alright, so we're still secure. We'll get rid of the digital watch. We don't need it going off again. So we got plenty of bodies. Do we have any leather strips? It's probably just, yeah. Should I? Let's pick them up. Let's throw the corpses out of the way. And then we'll have to go through them. Right now, let's just be a little organized. Because we can't really afford much of anything. Because we're trapped down here. We're cut off from all of our resources. So we just have to be a Marine. We gotta make do with what we got. Luckily, it's kind of a bigger city. So that's not bad. So we'll have plenty of supplies. So this one should be decked out. Man, if we can find a generator. However, we do have a sledgehammer. The sledgehammer, though, is in the box truck. Which is, you know, kind of far away. So it doesn't really do us much good. Alright, let's rip all the clothing we can. We're going to need that for makeshift bandages. In case we can't actually do any of that. So we're just going to have a bit of naked zombies. Okay, it's fine. It happens. Oh, you got a magazine. We'll take that, shove it into there. Let's just keep going. I don't know if I want to create sheet ropes. I mean, if zombies do break in... I don't know if zombies can climb sheet ropes. That's the thing. I assume no, but I've been surprised by other things in this game. Baseball cap we don't need. Map of Louisville I don't need either. Did you just take all that clothing? No, you just like, oh, you made sheet ropes, didn't you? Yeah, of course you did. Okay. Because that's what I get for not fully paying attention. Okay, it's fine. We're not learning. We don't learn around here. Where's our dirty ones? We'll throw the dirty ones in here. I don't really have a medical crate-ish, so let's do a medical. So we'll do medical on the bottom. So we'll throw the antidepressants down there. We got 12 rip sheets, but I would like to keep some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can transfer all these over. So I at least want 6. And we'll also, I guess we'll throw the sheet ropes. No, we'll throw sheet ropes in this counter here. It's gonna be an emergency. I mean, if we're having, you know, full-on overrun, we'll try to get out, but I don't see that happening. Alright, we gotta grab this corpse, though. I need you out of here. Get out of here. We're not gonna take his clothes. I don't want his clothes. Oh, okay. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Come here. I don't hear any more zombies. And we'll drop him there. We gotta drop the other ones that are in here too. We are getting exhausted. So that's a little bit, you know, part of our problem. So if we're in a fight, that's gonna get us killed. But I think for right now, we're fairly secure. We might want to catch our breath, though. Yeah, let's catch our breath a little bit. I don't want to be fully exhausted because that just sounds like a dumb idea on our part. We gotta play it extra safe. And there goes all my coffee. All right, so we got, let's see. We'll go for about 30 minutes longer, and then we'll bail for stream. My God, though, how many twists and turns am I going to experience in this? And Laurels wants me to go to West Point. Oh my God. If I'm having issues clearing a small-ass city in bumblefuck nowhere, I'm gonna be dying thousands and thousands of times in West Point. That's what's gonna happen. But, I mean, it is running a gauntlet, which I'm kind of okay with. I mean, we're doing our little test run. I mean, we wanted to do some scouting. We got our scouting. I wasn't planning, though, on getting stuck in the south. So this is throwing us yet another curveball in Project Zomboid. I mean, I think I really should dedicate maybe next week being nothing but Project Zomboid. I feel like. Especially get out of the situation we're in. That sounds like a good idea. We might do that. All of next week is just Project Zomboid. Because our work in this game is just always mounting. I just want to build a garage. Can't even build the garage because I can't find paint. I want to go to Louisville, but I don't have a good logistics line all the way to that area. I want to not die. Well, I end up dying. I almost died of falling to gravity. And then my car broke down. Not prepared for that. Just drop the damn corpse. Alright, I gotta avoid that corpse area, because that's just gonna be... I mean, I could set it on fire with matches, but let's not do that. Because with my luck, it would set, you know, this building on fire. And I would be even more screwed than what I already am. Jeez Louise. Alright, is there anything in these bodies that I want? Probably not. We're looking for leather, not ripped sheets. Ooh, there's leather. Oh, I can't rip it. Don't I have scissors? I do have scissors. Oh, it's broken though. Never mind, that's why. Can I rip... Well, I guess I could rip all of you. Oh, is it only gonna be rip sheets, though? I guess we'll get some more rip sheets. Do. I am very fucking screwed. Okay. If I had an axe, I could probably build... Actually, we might do that. We might take all this clothing. Because I could build a log wall around the perimeter of this place. So I can have a little bit more defenses. I like that idea. But we need an axe. There is a hardware store in here that we gotta get to. Police station and hardware store. But again, we gotta find some notebooks and stuff. So that way we get our skill journal. Alright, I think everything else is secure. We're gonna leave that dead lady over there. Okay, so let's offload our sheets. Got a lot of dirty rags. Got a lot of sheets. Oh, we got some thread, though. That's going to be very important. We need that for our notebook. We'll do... Let's see, where's our medical? There's our medical. Honestly, it's just easier if I take... well... I want to take 6. I want to always have 6 on hand, just in case. Thread, we can throw that in medical for now. Alright, so let's get our food, get situated. Okay. Alrighty, we got a zombie horde. Oh boy. Shit. They're hitting the door. Uh-oh. I need stamina. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 zombies. I gotta get my stamina up. And then I gotta knock the zombie out of here. Because I can't afford having that door blown. I mean, we'll have 1 door for the bedroom, which would be secure. But yeah, I gotta get him out of there. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. If I fight one... Let's go... around. Let's see how bad this is gonna get. Okay. There were 2. Come on. Oh, our stamina. Shit. Ooh, you have stuff I want, though. Oh, okay, we knocked both down. Can we keep them down? Okay. Hold on. You have an empty notebook. I need leather straps. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find leather straps, though. If I get leather straps, I can get that journal, and then I'll be a little bit more, you know, happy. Denim? I guess I can take denim. But not leather. Oh, boy. Yeah, nothing says leather. Can I get rid of this vine wall real quick? Nope. Doesn't want to. Okay. Yeah, oh man, if I had an axe. That'd be nice. Okay, crisis averted. We got some denim. Got dirty denim, and we got one good denim. We'll just throw the dirty denim. All the dirty stuff's going there. We re-secured our door. Crisis not averted? I feel like the crisis has been averted, Ravage. I was still stuck down here. But we're not, you know, in Big Pickle area. You can be wrong, that's okay. I disagree, Ravage. I'm doing okay for right now. All things considered. Actually, I might want to throw this food into a zombie. Where the hell did I put the electronics? Oh, I put the electronics in here. Yeah, I might want to throw the dirty food in a zombie. That sounds like a good idea. I don't need this crap. So a zombie can have it. Come here. Who wants all this crap food? Here, you can take that. And you can take that. I don't want the pot. And you can take the sausage. Okay. So that way I have another box. And we can probably pick up this box and we can move it in the corner. So all of our boxes in corners. I like it. Let's offload our gloves and other stuff we have. There's another zombie out there. Man, this base is going to be pretty active, isn't it? I have a feeling this base is going to be pretty active. We are drowsy. It's 1900 as well. I mean, I might want to close the windows. Because the zombies, I think, can't see me through them. Yeah, let's close them, I guess. We gotta run a little silent. So let's just be a little silent here. Run silent, run deep. Okay, so everything's clear. Oh, there's a cabinet. Just a mirror. We're gonna need wood for a rain catcher. But no, I still need... I don't think water is gonna be an issue. There is plenty of stuff out here. I can't clean myself, though. I don't want to do that. We gotta be careful. We do have a zombie outside. I don't want to attract attention. We are drowsy. It's 1930. But I don't want to wake up during that. Okay, let's sit here and think a little bit. Alright, so we're in our gas outpost. We have water here, so we can wash ourselves easily. We've scouted out possibly all of the west side. Except for maybe around here. We got the south side kind of secure and scouted. East side, we don't know really what's on it. We got some nearby houses and another shed. Sheds are good because the sheds could lead us to a generator. And if we get a generator, we could definitely shove it at the gas outpost. Oh my god, so far away from where we're supposed to be. This was not my plan. All because of a dead car battery. Okay. But we have houses. We have houses mean water. We have places of business. But I'm pretty certain the police station is one of these two buildings. Or that one. What was the police station marker up here? It was blue. Okay, so I think that's the police station then. Not sure what that is. I was only able to do a quick glance. Alright, well, oh boy. Let's get maybe some sleep. I want to scout everything on the bottom. I want to make sure this base is as secure as we can get it. And then I want to do a little bit of scouting out from there. So we're missing leather strips, right? Is that we can't substitute the leather strips for anything? No, we need 3 leather. So glue and leather. That's all I need. Leather we can get off of a zombie. If, you know, their jacket's not broken. We've killed quite a few zombies. So it is possible. Alright, we're just tired. Alright. How are we looking? We got vitamins. Alright, the vitamins. We'll throw that on there. We got our thread, which we pulled off of some zombies. Main inventory is normal. That's normal. Alright, let's go get some extra early sleep right now. Oh, hold on. Okay. I want to close that door, but alrighty. We're gonna be mainly just inside this building, so we can kill 2 hours. I can't really see. Our doors are secure. Alright. So let's see. Cigarettes, matches, money in the register. I guess we can take all the cigarettes and matches, like all the useless stuff, and throw it on the shelving. So let's do plastic bags we don't need. Matches, they do come in handy. Cigarettes, we don't really care. Broken glass, we don't care. I could technically take a counter, but I don't want to take a counter. Matches and lighters we'll keep. We got more soda, so that's good. We'll empty that out. So those are pretty much all secure. We have a zombie outside roaming. I saw him. So let's throw a little bit more of that extra food. And we got some sodas. No, throw the soda in there. So we got matches and a lighter. So those can be in there. Oh boy. I need more boards. I need all the boards. I can probably get rid of some of this shelving here. I think I can destroy it and get some boards. So I want to have kind of a open floor plan a little bit, so I got wiggle room. Or I just go into one of the houses And destroy a lot of the furniture. I might do that instead. That might be a little bit better. And I hear a zombie hitting something. Oh boy. Hold on, Mr. Zombie. I'm a little busy organizing my base. Oh my god, the zombie. Where are you? Where are you? Who's inconveniencing I? And where? Okay, you're hitting the board. Alright, we got another dude out here. Oh, we got another one too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of activity still here. I mean, slowly we'll work our way. Oh, we got another one. Okay, we got a small horde. Well, not really a horde, it's just a small grouping. My poor body pile! Don't need any of that. You got no leather. You know what? I don't have a video game console down here. School bag, I don't need. Can I rip that for what? Oh, just rip clothing. So remember, we're still looking for leather. But we haven't really found leather. We're still just mass dumping graves over here. Ah, if only I had a shovel. I miss my shovel. Okay. I just gotta be careful of that whole area. Because this is where I can get corpse sickness, and then I can die to that. But they're getting a little stinky. Okay, we got another... We got two over here. Well, not anymore. Leather? Anything for leather? No. Yeah, we'll take that. You have leather. Nope. Oh, we're still clear in the gas station. I already know you probably have no leather. Wallet? No, we can't destroy that. Ooh! Leather. Shoes? Hold on here. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna have glue. But we're one more step. I didn't know you could destroy shoes for leather. I didn't know that. Do we have 3 leather? We got 5. Okay, so all I need to do is find glue. If I can find glue, we get our skill journal, and we're in a good spot. I like it. We're one step closer to our objective. But the glue is probably going to be a little hard to come by. I don't think we're going to be able to find glue at the gas station. Would be nice, but I doubt it. There are dirty leather straps. There we go. Was there anything in our backpack? Yeah, we did have stuff in our backpack. Do-do-do-do. Newspapers can still chill out in here. Where can I put this video game console? We'll throw the video game console, we'll have it chill right there on top of our fridge. Alright, 7 o'clock. We're starting to get some good daylight. I don't want to dismantle the tiles. I can dismantle these. Let's dismantle maybe a mid-shelf. Yeah. Let's dismantle mid-shelf and we can throw that back and I think we're okay. Let's just kind of eliminate some of the spacing. Oh, we got rid of all of it. I don't want to get rid of all of it. Well, that's a shame. I was thinking we would get rid of just one stack of it and I could just shorten it. That's what I wanted to do. But apparently we're just fully committed to a full-on open plan. Let's just throw the planks of wood here. Because we will barricade. So we gotta find nails. So there's plenty of stuff to disassemble. We just gotta get into a house and disassemble it. And hopefully we don't get hit with the house alarm. Because that'd be very unfortunate and we would probably die. Oh, I don't want that. That'd be really bad. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Let's continue scouting just downstairs. And then actually we'll probably call it. It's a little late. Alright, so we got 3 water bottles. That's good. What else we got? We got rotten food. Let's ignore all the rotten stuff. Okay, so all those are clear. We do have some butter. Then we got magazines. We'll take the magazines. Yeah, a lot of auto mags. Damn. We were lucky. Well, not really too lucky. I mean, it took us forever to find our stuff. But now we're just finding, everything. Alright, so comic books, all that auto stuff. We just shove in here. Butter and drinks we can shove in the refrigerator. There is that. Alright, so everything should be scouted down below. Right? Should be. You just don't have nails. I wish I could disassemble this thing. Can I at least pick it up? Yeah, let's pick it up. I will pick it up and move it. I don't even know where I want to move it. I guess in this corner. Somewhere out of the way. Alrighty. Still says there's stuff in this, I think. Yeah, the rotten eggs. Let's get all the rotten food out of here. Let's shove them into a zombie. I want only the necessities. Alright, this lady can have all the rotten food. Here you go, ma'am. Enjoy all the rotten food. I don't need it. Oh, did that car have maybe glue? I don't think it did. I would have grabbed it, wouldn't I? Well, maybe not. Okay, that's locked. But we've got in here. So let's unlock the trunk. Ooh. Oh, we missed quite a bit in here. Well, we probably were panicking a little bit. So let's just take the stationery. I don't need any of that. Come on, let there be glue. No, of course not. What about trash cans? Ooh, well, I mean, we kind of need the garbage bags if we're going to make a ring collector. Yeah, this place will be, I think, an okay holdout point. We've definitely a lot of trees. We can make a nice little wall. Try to secure this place a little bit. Nothing in the ice machine, that's okay. Alright, I think we'll offload this and then we'll call it. Oh boy, and then we'll have to try to, you know, continue where we last left off. Oh my god. Such a pickle we have found ourselves in. But we'll see what happens. Well, last time we were, you know, started away from our base, we did kind of get, you know, instantly murdered. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know. I mean, it's just an annoyance to come back down here, that's all. So I think I have a few car batteries I might be able to go ahead and use. Okay, let's eat some food, and then I guess we'll have to, you know, come up with a plan for when we come back. It should be next week for Zomboid. Even though I'll be streaming the next 2 days still. Alright, let's eat some of this food. Delicious food. And then let's do one highs. Why not, right? Well, actually, we shouldn't be eating this candy. It does give us happiness. Okay. Yeah, we'll end it here. Jesus. So we'll swap screens. My god! Oh, boy! Ooh. Apparently... Oh, my internet did hiccup that one time. Alright, hold on. Let me... Let me refresh you. Boop, there we go. Okay, everything's refreshed. It should work. Because, yeah, my internet did kind of hiccup in that one spot, but I think it's okay. I mean, the stream didn't fully die. It just had that strange hiccup there. My god! Alright, so let's do a recap. What do we do? Well, we build... Oh, well, good night to you too as well, Laurels. We're doing a little last recap here, and then I'm gonna be heading out. Yeah, so our plan was to scout south, and we were able to scout south, except we got stuck in the south. That was not a good a good thing, because of our car battery died in our box truck. We worked on our garage, and we got, you know, a good amount done. We still need like 1 or 2 paint buckets. We almost killed ourselves falling into gravity. We got some food from the school. And that was really basically about it. Recap over. Well, until next time, Laurels. See you later. Have a good night and sleep well. But yeah, we're definitely a little stuck in the south for the time being. I mean, I did want to scout this town, just, you know, not get stuck in the town we were scouting. So we're going to have to figure out, well, very carefully. We gotta find glue so we can make a notebook. And we can get a skill journal. So we accidentally made an outpost I wasn't planning on making. We gotta find a generator. And then we're pretty good because, the gas station isn't a bad outpost. So that's nice. It's just, you know, again, we're a little We're a little stuck, and we gotta find an axe so we can beef up the fences. The most important thing we have to find is either a working vehicle or a working car battery. My guess, we're gonna go through a lot of cars. We're gonna try to find a backup battery so we can swap out the battery with our dead one. And we're gonna gotta find a car so we can drive out there and then patch that. Oh, we also forgot our repair kits for our box truck. Because we're missing a jack, we're missing a propane torch, metal sheets, and a propane tank. We forgot to have all of that. Ah, curses. That's what makes Project Zomboid unique and fascinating. All these unknown pickles you just kind of run into. Alright, so that's going to wrap it up for today. What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing some Toxic Commandos. We're going to continue kind of playing the story. However, I didn't really properly set it up for a story, so I don't think I'm going to make it into a Let's Play. Plus, I mean, it's kind of like with those one of those live service games. So there's more maps even supposed to come, so it's kind of like, you know, not really needed for a Let's Play. It's not your traditional linear type. Unless there's like some big demand and people are like, "Oh, I want you to do a Let's Play of Toxic Commando." I'm just not gonna do it. We'll you know, we'll skip that one. We'll still play it. I mean, it's still in its own playlist on YouTube, so you can still watch all of it. But we'll hold off on it. And then Friday, we're going back to The Sims 4. We're finally getting back to check on my old lady who, well, we have to marry before she dies. Because my whole goal was to marry her. So that's going to be fun. We're going to get to propose, maybe have a wedding ceremony. It's going to be crazy. Even though she is a grandma. That's okay. We'll make it work. Alrighty. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure to have a conversation with each and every one of you. It's never required, never necessary. If you gotta lurk, lurk, no problem. I am here but to entertain thee. Alright, everyone. I want you to have a good night, sleep well, and be well. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.